Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you all are having an amazing day. It's Easter. So happy Easter to everyone who celebrates it. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. We are going to be hopping back into our hardcore Minecraft world. Now, last time we finished our cave. We finished our cave of mine slash forge area. Also, it's kind of a storage area as well. But we got that finished last time. And today, I think I want to try and get an enchanting setup. Which means we need to get a few things, aka cows. And also we need to plant our sugarcane. But mostly cows. And I believe we have a whole lot of wheat in our chest already, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. And I believe I decided we're going to put our animals over there a while ago. When we were doing the bees, I remember talking about that. So first things first, we're actually going to have to tear that down, that tree. We're going to need the wood anyways. Do I have... I don't have enough. I'm going to need... I'm going to need another axe at the very least, if not two more. Just so I can defend myself. Oh, right. Huh. Well... I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to make a few more sticks, and then I'm going to go over to our mine. I kind of forgot that I moved all of my stone into here. Right, we emptied that right before we ended stream last night. So let's go ahead and grab some cobble. And we'll make 2 axes. And we should be good on everything else. Because I don't believe we're going to be doing any mining. We might be doing some digging, though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm most likely just going to make a temporary pen for the cows, and then I'm going to make the enchanting setup. That's the main goal, which means we're technically going to be working on an enchanting area for today. And then we will have to work on an area for our animals as well. I might do both, depending on when I get the enchanting setup done, or if I get the enchanting setup done. Because who knows? Maybe I'll be like, oh, wait, we need this item that we don't have yet. I mean, we don't have a fair chunk of items, because a lot of them that I would probably end up using in an enchanting area are in the nether. We haven't been to the nether yet, so wait. Idea. I have an idea. So we're making an enchanting area, but it wouldn't be too far-fetched that the enchanting area would also have another portal. At least close by, if not in the same building. Maybe. Though it is also transportation, so it also makes sense if it was separate from it. And maybe just put off to the side? Now I'm intrigued. I don't know entirely where I'm going to put the nether portal. But since we already have to get obsidian for the enchanting table, we might as well get it at the same time. It doesn't hurt. Right. Fences. That's a whole lot of sticks. That's that should be enough, right? Actually, is that going to be enough? Let's try that instead. So 2 stacks and 16. That should be enough for a temporary pen. If we're going to have animals over here, most likely I'll end up pushing this back and probably flatten this a bit so it's more level. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have bees, we'll have animals here. Where's our enchanting setup going to be? Having it close to the mines would make sense. So first, let's go ahead and chop down this oak tree since I believe it's going to be in the way for the cows. Go away, leaves. And drop all of the apples, because I would love to have all of the apples for the future. We've had a lot. Ow. Hey, gravity hurts. I I feel like it would be really cool if we had it underwater. Not the entire thing, but basically like we have to swim to it. Only problem is that if I were to do that, we would need something I don't think we have. Yeah. We need to go exploring first before we'd even be able to do it. Because if I'm going to do anything underwater, I'm going to have a Heart of the Sea. And I don't have that yet. So I'll have to wait for now for any underwater building. Though, I have a bet on me, right? Yes. Good. That'd really suck if I didn't. You know what? It wouldn't suck because it's not nighttime yet. But if it was nighttime, it would. Can you please drop another sapling so I could just immediately plant you somewhere else? Or you're not going to give me another sapling, and I'm going to have to go to the storage and grab a sapling. Which are you going to have? You're not going to tell me? You're just going to be up in the sky? I see how it is. There we go. There we go. I think for the enchanting setup, having it near water wouldn't be a bad idea. So probably right over here. Actually, yeah, right over there. Maybe even near the pumpkins. And we can make the land bridge that I was talking about back when we were first making the frog sanctuary here. We can make the land bridge. It'll go over, connect to the land over there, and we can make it seem almost magical. Essentially, I'll be using moss, a lot of moss and amethyst. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, and it's not going to drop another sapling, is it? Fine, I'll go to my storage and grab another sapling. Let's see here. In we go. Please. Oh, okay, fine. That door can stay open for now. Oh, Ooh. How much stone do we have? Because I am going to need stone if I'm going to do a land bridge. There's one stack. Do I really only have a stack of stone? Okay. Do I have enough coal? Oh. Huh, I do not. Hey, I think I'm a little low on the supplies necessary to be able to smelt. Do I have a whole stack of wood? I do not. Okay, then let's go ahead and chop down all of our oak trees that we have saved up. I'm gonna move the spruce growing. Hi, Sage. Yeah, I every single time I play Minecraft, I always run out of coal. Every single time, without fail. Which probably means I should probably be used to that and keep like a backload of coal. I never do. And then I'm always asking myself, why am I out of coal? How did I get out of coal? And it's just because I forgot I was low on coal until I was smelting. And at that point, I kind of need the coal. I can't make that jump, can I? There we go. Hi, Lily. Up we go. I'm just gonna start this one from the top, just so I don't have to pillar up, since this tree decided to be massive. Oh, let's grab you. Is there... There's another branch over here. Is that all the branches in these leaves? I think so, because I'm starting to see things despawn. Okay, good. And now I can just dig down. And no more branches. Oh. And then we have... no other big trees? Nope, we haven't... Was that just another branch of the big tree that I just finished all the branches for? Or is this part of another big tree? I don't know. Either way, I think we got all of the wood up top, right? No random pieces of wood I'm gonna find later just because nothing's despawning, right? I'm gonna assume the item dropping in the water was a... Yes, you got all the wood. The leaves are despawning. Or maybe another pillager just decided to drop their crossbow into the water. There we go. Okay, go. Good. We have at least a stack. Which means we're gonna have to start smelting it. So we can get the charcoal. So we can get the stone that we need for the project. And then I have all of the saplings I need. Should I wait for your apples? I might wait for the sticks. I don't know about the apples. Because I'll always get more. Right? You're not gonna be weird and say no to... Oh, I'm missing some of the oak. Okay, fine. I'll come back in a little bit. Once I no longer see leaves over there. Okay. Why? Those are some very sturdy vines. Oh. I was trying just to break the grass block. I guess I was attached to the grass. Never mind. Goodbye, magical leaves. We'll miss you. Okay. Ah, yes. The best fence. I have a feeling that would probably be very cramped. I don't have to worry about predators with cows. At least I'm fairly certain. I don't remember having to worry about them. It's only the sheep that have the wolves and then the chickens that have the foxes. And I haven't seen many wolves in this area, and I'm not currently getting sheep. So I think we're going to be okay. So for now, let's go ahead and grab our wheat and then just search around the area. I think I remember seeing cows close by. Close-ish. So we should be able to find it. You know what? I'm probably at most going to get 2 cows, but if I find more, I'll try to lead them over. It doesn't hurt to have more cows. I should probably... Should I? If I put a moss carpet on, I'd be able to get out, but I don't think I need to go into the pen in the first place until, of course, I'm already having enough cows to get leather. I'm gonna bring you with. I'm gonna have a bed friend until it is nighttime. Even then, I'll still have the bed in my inventory. Hi, horse. I see sheep. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for cows. Hey, have you seen any cows? No, you're just gonna chew on the grass? Got it. You do you, sheep. Can you drop an egg? No? Okay. Oh, wait! You did drop an egg! Haha! I just had to look for it. It was just a tiny egg hunt. The colors aren't deep enough. Not yet. No, that was just me seeing through the vines. That, however, is cows. Okay. Let's sleep, please. I would like to slumber. I would like to go into the dreamland. There we go. There we go. And they're to the left. I know that. I'm just gonna quickly... I'm just gonna grab some sugarcane. Yep. I'm gonna assume an Enderman was there. 1 cow. 2 cow. 3 cow. Why are you... Oi! Why... Okay, good. You're following me now. Did you get stuck on the vines? I mean, I know the vines are a surprisingly good shield, but you should be able to see through the vines, right? You're not a blind cow, are you? You're able to see through the vines, right? Good. Because there's a whole lot of vines, and I would rather you be able to keep your eyes on the wheat instead of being like, huh, I wonder where the wheat went. Ooh, egg. I'm just gonna be collecting eggs throughout the street. And another egg. Come on. To your new temporary home. You guys will have a very nice, lovely home very soon. Just not yet. Because I need to get a few things from you guys. Just a just a few things. Don't worry, don't worry. You guys will get nice food. You'll have all of the wheat for a little bit. And it'll be the best part of your lives. Because you won't have to eat grass. You'll have delicious, deluxe wheat. Come on, jump. Up, up, up. Come on. I know you guys can do it. Good cows. Come on, we're so close. Nope, nope. Hey. Oi. What? I went down a few blocks, and your friends were able to follow me. Why are you having a hard time? Are you okay? Do you need help? I'm gonna assume that moo was a cry for help. You'll be okay. This is your new home now. Hop, up, 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 up. You can jump. Come on. Yes. Now, over here. Over here. Good cows. Okay. One. You. Come on. Just go over. There we go. And the other one. Come on. Good. Now, push. Go into the pen. Thank you. And just because you came along. There you go. We have the start of what will be a very loud farm. Eventually. You cows do your thing. Little baby cow, please grow up. So that way we can have even more cows. And then eventually we'll have all of the cows. We'll never be free of them. I put the sugarcane in that chest, right? I believe I did. Let me hop over here. I'll just carry a stack of wheat on me since I'll be over there. And sugarcane. This won't be where the wheat. Ah, yes, the very green wheat. This isn't where the sugarcane will stay. But for now, it's a plot of water that I can plant sugar. So I can get all of the paper that I need. Hi, cows. I don't have enough dirt. At least I don't think I do. I remember being very low on dirt. Right. Yes, very low on dirt. I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. Let's go ahead and put a whole stack in. That won't be enough coal to smelt everything. Come on. Perfect. That's still not going to be enough coal. Let me just do this. I'm going to have to babysit you. That's fine. I'm already that low on food. I mean, I was running around, so you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I already know I'm gonna push this back. I need to see what we're doing over there, though, since that's our main project. This is the secondary project for now. Can you stay? Maybe. I might be able to keep that tree there for a little bit. Though yeah, I am going to want to flatten this. So let's go ahead and get all of these trees down. And then we can start pushing down the land itself. Not only so we can have flat ground to build on, but also so we can get dirt. Because we're very, very, very low on dirt. You never thought you'd hear the day when I'd say I'd be low on dirt. Actually, I think I've said it multiple times. On separate different occasions. On many different occasions. On separate different occasions. Ah, yes. Perfect. Give me all of the wood. So I can both use you to build and most likely at the moment use you to get charcoal. I'll do this one. I'll do this one first. Because if those leaves disintegrate, then I'm going to have to start from the bottom with this one. Which I know I could have done. But I'd rather start from the top. Because why not? Let's get rid of this one too. And then if we want any trees, we can always plant more, or we can wait until we can make our own custom trees. It's been a while since I've made a custom tree. That is something I want to do sometime. Especially in there. But for now, we need to focus on our buildings and not getting stuck on a vine. There we go. Ooh, plus we're gonna get all of the sticks. That'll be lovely. It won't last forever, but it means we won't have to make a whole lot of sticks anytime soon. Let's do that real quick. You know what? That should be good. I know we're going to need the wood to also build, but if we don't have charcoal, we're not going to be able to get any of our stone. There we go. All of the sticks. And all of the saplings, too. You know what? I should really put some of the oak saplings into a composter. Because I think I have almost a stack in my chest already. Not counting the ones I have in my inventory. You're gonna break. Just gonna take you before you break. I'm gonna need a shear to get you, aren't I? Do I have said shears on me? No. I think they're in my chest. Somewhere. Can you please set faster so I can sleep and go check my chest so I can get shears? Please? There we go. There we go. Perfect. That is very low on durability. I know I didn't put them in there. They're most likely in the valuables chest. Yep. They're in the valuables chest. You know what? I have chests on me. I'll just use the chests instead of making barrels. Because I most likely will put barrels inside of the enchanting area. But you know what? I already have the chests on hand. It doesn't hurt to use. So I'm just going to put it right over here. For now, it's just going to be full of a whole lot of stuff that doesn't really... I mean, the cobblestone does, and the spruce planks and fences. But everything else is kind of... It works for now. It works for now. Though I am going to need... Why? I just need 4. So I can make a crafting table. I should have kept the saplings on me. And let's yoink you. And... there's another one. And the other dead bush. I know I don't need them at all, but I would like to have some on hand just in case if I want to use them for something. Was that all the dead bushes? At least on this area? It looks like it. And I'll get rid of these 2 trees as well. These 3 trees. All the rest should be fine. You're gonna break, aren't you? There we go. And let's take all of the mushrooms. Because they're gonna break anyway, and I'd rather have them in my inventory than despawn. Perfect. And one more. Let's grab that. And then one more. You... need to not be a tree anymore. There we go. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. This is perfect because look at that. There's something down there, and I love it. Intriguing. I remember passing by that when we were exploring one time. I think we were trying to get frogs, is when I first saw that. You know what? Deep ocean or deep caves that are engulfed in water do tend to feel magical. At least to me. So having the enchanting set up here probably isn't that bad of a idea. In fact, once we explore, find a heart of the sea, get nautilus shells, and then make a conduit, so this area is breathable, I might make a way from the enchanting area to get down here. I won't yet, but I'll probably make like a service store or something like that. Okay, not a service door, but a door that leads to just an unfinished area to where people can go from above water to below the water. I mean, yeah, they can just jump in, but what if they wanted to go into a specific area? Or maybe this area isn't flooded with water at first, so you could be like, let me just make sure I have my boots, my indoor boots off and put on my swimming boots. and then they can just go into the water. I like that idea. I don't remember the range of a conduit, if I'm being honest. I haven't used a conduit in a very long time. Huh. That is something I want to do. Especially now that I see that there's a deep cave there. I definitely want to do that sometime. You know what? Next to this enchanting area, we should probably put the shrine that I was talking about. What stream was that? It might have been one of the bee cave ones. Because last hardcore world that we did, we met an unfortunate demise, as you can imagine. And every single time we make a new world, I want there to be some way of showing that. Plus, I want to make a shrine to Moth, our dog from the last hardcore world, as well. So there are a few things that we need to do, and it being next to the enchanting area, I don't know why, but it kind of makes sense. Which means that we are going to need a fair chunk of flatland. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Right, and we're having a land bridge right over here. It's going to go up just a tad and then over. So this should probably be our starting level. So we'll go down here, and then we'll go down one more after this. And then that should be good. Hopefully. And I think for this build, I want to use calcite, smooth basalt, deep slate, and amethyst, which does mean we're going to have to go into the mines. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll go into the mines later. Not now. Let's focus on figuring out where my sugarcane went. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Let's focus on terraforming that area, and then we'll be like, oh, hey, we need materials, so I can actually make said area. And I might want... Yeah, that'll be fine. That should be enough pickaxes for now. And how are we looking on the coal front? Fantastic. And then we'll put it in two separate things. And then grab 2 stacks of cobble. So that way we won't have to worry too much about not having the stone we need. Where did you spawn? Are you okay? Okay. You do you. You lost the llama. Oh, there's a propagule. There's a propagule. There's a propagule. There's a propagule. There's a propagule, and I need to sleep, and I need to grab those emeralds. Come on. Emeralds. We got our emeralds. I need to get up, sleep. Come on. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Please? I would love to sleep so I can get the propagule. Come on. Perfect. Oh, wandering trader. I got shinies. I got shinies for you. Oi, shinies. Ah. I have a propagule. I have a propagule and I'm gonna... Where am I gonna plant it? You know, I'm gonna plant it with the spruce. And I'm definitely going to use mangrove wood. Because I love mangrove wood. Do I like harvesting mangrove wood? No, not really. But I love mangrove wood, so it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Oh, I'm so happy. We got a propagule. I'm really hoping that the propagule isn't our demise, because last time in our last hardcore world, I think we got a propagule, and then that same stream, we also perished. Or maybe it was the stream after that. All I know is that was really close together. So, how about let's not have that happen? Wandering Trader, please don't be the one that's going to start my demise. Somehow. I hear you plotting over there. Your llamas whisper. Totally. Your llamas are whispering all of your secrets. I know what you're up to. I know what you're planning. Tell me what you're hiding. Okay, for now, that's good. Let's go ahead and see if we can't... There we go. Let's get another baby cow. Perfect. Tiny baby cow. It's adorable. Oh, I'm gonna have to light up this place too. Do I have enough iron for that? I think I have enough iron for lanterns. I know I didn't have enough for the super smelter, but I know I have enough for at least a few lanterns. So we should be okay. And we have all of the jack-o'-lanterns. I think we made 32 for our last area, and then ended up only, like, using a few. Maybe 5 or 6. So, we should have all of the jack-o'-lanterns to be able to light up the outdoors. Moss, however, we don't have a whole lot of. Which is fine. We'll deal with that when the time comes. And for now, that time is not now. For multiple reasons. I think we have... Ooh, coal! Hey! Wasn't I just saying I was low on coal? I'm gonna yoink that coal once we have this layer done. You know what, I'll just take it now. All of the coal. Please don't let there be a cave underneath here. That would have really sucked. Let's grab you. Perfect. And we still need to dig underneath the layer we're already digging out, so I won't have to put too much dirt down. In fact, I just have to put that much dirt, so we don't have to worry about anything spawning underneath there. And might as well just take out the stone while I'm at it. And then back to the dirt. Oh. I don't have enough shovels. I underestimated the amount of shovels I would need. Is that going to be enough? Hopefully. That is a very water-encased tree. That tree is going to have all of the water. Okay, the propagule hasn't grown yet. Because I will somewhat babysit the propagule. Just so we can get everything that we need. Because it would be nice to be able to use said mangrove wood to build with. But it means that you also have to grow. I'm watching you wherever I planted you. I planted you somewhere up there. Imagine if I placed it and I just lost it. Go up there, it's not there. Oh, I'd be so sad. I would be down a mangrove sapling and 5 emeralds. That would be a very sad day. You know what? I might keep this little indent here and just have a makeshift river to the water over here. Because I feel like it'd look good. Since we're gonna have the memorial to our previous hardcore world around this area, having a little water decoration wouldn't hurt. Though I am going to have to fix some of the land generation around that opening. Just so water isn't everywhere. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, one of the cows grew. Can I... There we go. Perfect. Now we have even more baby cows. Lovely. Soon, that place will be louder than anything. Okay, maybe it won't be louder than everything, but that's only because I have my past mob sounds turned down, so I don't have constant mooing in my ears. Because that would be unfortunate. There we go. You know what? I'm going to preemptively make another shovel. I'm going to preemptively make 2 more shovels. Because this is a lot more dirt than I thought. It's taking a lot more durability than I thought it would. More so. But hey, we got our dirt back. Are we going to use it all for the land bridge? We're probably going to end up using maybe a stack or 2. But it's definitely not going to be the majority of it. I'd be surprised if we use the majority of it for the land bridge, with how small it is. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree, aren't I? Maybe. I won't yet. Oh. I guess I wanted a path to my bed. It's a special bed. It needs a path. Do you guys not have paths to your bed? Or is it just grass? Or carpet? Or hardwood? You gotta have your paths. Don't huff in my ears. Rude. I give you wheat. Oh. You know what? I'm very low on bread. I'm gonna go quickly grab a stack of potatoes and smelt them. Just so we have some food. And don't run out of food. Oh. And pop. Perfect. And up we go. Potato, potato, potato. Lovely. Every single time I swim in the water, a part of me worries that I'm just gonna get hit with another trident. Hi, wandering trader. I know you're through the wall. I can hear you. Loud and clear. You're loud enough to be able to be heard through stone walls. Explain to me how you managed to do that, wandering trader. The wandering trader knows magic. In all fairness, technically he does. At least the bare minimum of potion making. And teleporting. Or maybe he just has a very large supply of ender pearls and talks with the witch. Either way, he somehow gets here. How many witches do you know? And please don't send them anywhere near me. Their poison hurts. There we go. How much? Oh, wait. Hey, we're getting even more coal. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Means I won't have to smelt any of our logs anytime soon. Unless, of course, I decide to go caving in a giant cave again. Because I think that's probably what took the majority of our coal. I'd believe that. I'd believe that. Oh. Do I have to make another shovel? Maybe, actually. What do you say, shovel? Are you gonna last throughout the last of this tiny bit of land? Or are you going to break on me when there's a good 5 blocks left? What are you going to choose? Please say you're going to last throughout the last of this. Not because I'm low on resources, just because it's not gonna last. Are you? Or are you gonna stay at 1% for a good little bit and then break? Because either way, I'm going to have to make another. And broken. Okay. Let's make 3 more shovels. And we don't... I'm just gonna grab the cobble. And some sticks, apparently. Grab all of our shovels, drop all of this dirt off. There we go. Apparently me dropping the dirt off caused the game to be like, you need rain now. Maybe it's telling me I need mud. Ooh, you know what? Mud bricks would look really good. I don't think I've used mud bricks yet in this world. I know I've used mud in general for the Frog Sanctuary, but I don't think I've used mud brick. You know what? I have a whole lot of dirt. I think I even have glass bottles somewhere. We should make some mud and make some mud brick. Right, it costs wheat. I have a whole farm that's giving me wheat. That's fine. Any of the wheat that we use for mud bricks, we should get fairly easily. And you know what? Not bad. Not bad. And give me all of this delicious coal. Thank you. Wait, how much do we... You know what? We started with 6 coal. And now we're going to have closer to probably a stack of coal by the end of this. Just from terraforming this little area. Nice. Perfect. Oh. Hey, there's a hole down there. I'm glad I didn't decide to fall down. Because that would have... It would have been comical. But I definitely would have at least yelped. Because you could be falling a small distance, or you could be falling to your doom. Depends on if you found a cave, or if you just found a hole that you just covered up. Why was there 2 random pieces of gravel? Just 2 pieces of gravel. Nothing more, nothing less. Just 2 random pieces of gravel hanging out. As gravel does. Okay, there's no colors yet. I'm keeping my eye on you, Sky. I'm watching you. It'd really suck if I didn't notice I was turning nighttime. And then all of a sudden I'm just bombarded with skellies and a few zombies. And creepers. That would be... Terrifying, to say the least. I'm just gonna occasionally look up so I avoid that scenario. Because I don't know if that's a scenario I would survive. Depends on how many skellies there are. Because how many hits from a skelly would break my shield? It'd probably take a good chunk. But definitely... if there were too many skellies, I would lose a shield and my life in the process. I would rather not have that happen. Sounds like something one would want to avoid. Is it nighttime, or are you not deep enough colors? Let's see. Hey, we're deep enough colors. We can sleep. Perfect. Okay. Do I have enough dirt on me to fill this all in? Maybe. I'm not entirely certain, but maybe. Only way we can find out is by trying to fill it in. Do I have enough pickaxes to get rid of this all? Actually, I think so. Because the shovel lost durability a whole lot faster than the pickaxes. So I will not need to make another shovel for this. Shovel? Another pickaxe? There we go, and... there! Ah yes, we're just gonna leave it like this. Let's go ahead and fill it in. Should we fill it all in? I mean, we might as well. Worst that happens is that a lot of the dirt that we're placing, I'm gonna end up digging up to replace with the floor of the enchanting area. But that's fine. I would rather have it all placed than trying to plan around a giant hole that won't be there in the end. And... yeah, we'll just do it from here. Doesn't matter from where we started filling it in. I didn't have enough dirt on me. I shouldn't be surprised. And 2 stacks should be enough. Fairly certain this is less than 2 stacks. But just in case. It's just barely over a stack. Okay. There we go. Now we have all of the flatland required for the build itself. So before we do this, we're going to want to make the land bridge and breed our cows. So let's grab our wheat. Oi! Take all of the food. There you go. Good cows. How do I want to do this? It would probably be easiest to start with the top. I'm gonna end up doing a lot of this from the water, aren't I? Probably. This is... It's 1 block away. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Can I... I cannot. How about let's try and find another way up here. There we go. How do I want to do this? If I have it connect to the mainland, or the main level of this area, I'm going to want to extend the middle part just a tad. Right. Yeah, I think right about here, we're going to want to expand it a bit. Okay. And then on the other side, we'll mostly have to figure out where we want it to start. Why is there random... There we go. We're going to want to curve. So let's say it starts about here, or more so behind here. How wide did I make it? You know what? For now, let's make it 5 wide. If it was less than that, we'll fix it. If it was more than that, we'll fix it then too. And we're gonna have to figure out how to... I don't have enough dirt on me. I should have grabbed a whole lot more dirt before I started that. But you know what? That's fine. We'll live. Give me that. It's gonna curve. And we want it to face more over here. Since we're curving from all the way over there to over here, it makes sense if the majority of this was facing that direction rather than over here. And nope. Okay, fine. I'll do it from down here. How much of a height difference is this? I think this is a 2 block difference. So let's go ahead, move it over. And then we'll go up by 1 over here. Not a whole lot, but we will go up over here. That should be good. How... Go away. How wide is this? You know what? This is for... We did want it to be 5. Then again, we can have it so it just merges in with the land, so it's wider at the points that it hits land. That might be what I'll do. Though we are going to make that side wider. Gonna fix that. You know what? Why aren't you looking how you need to look? I don't know. Is there a better vantage point that I can see this from? How about the tree? I don't think it's curved too bad, though I think we're gonna have to thicken it on this edge, because that's the point that seems to be not matching as much. So at least get this side to connect to the topmost part. And then we'll smooth it out. And go to sleep. Because I would rather not deal with a whole bunch of creatures that want to kill me. There we go. Hmm. Is that the right shape? I think we need to add a little bit to the top on the left side, but other than that, I think it's going to be the right shape. Because the bottom is going to have stone and cobble. I don't want to add too much on one side. And I think what might be making it a bit odd is the fact that there's a whole lot of dirt on the underside of the right. Nope, nope, nope. Give. That should be a bit better. Maybe even get rid of the dirt over here. Let's see. Um, let's go ahead and change it just a tad. What is going on over here? These need to be longer. No. Over here we'll just have maybe shrubbery. I can see that helping. I can see that helping a lot. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. How are we looking? It's not the worst thing in the world. We are gonna have to get rid of the dirt underneath since there's not gonna be a whole lot. Oh. Got to put that dirt back. But I think we're fine. I think that follows the top, right? Yeah, that follows the dirt. And over here, we can do the same. One more? Oh, a few more. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. If we do want to make it so that boats can go underneath it, we're going to have to do mostly slab work on the underside of the very top one. But other than that, I think that's a good starting shape. Am I going to need to have dirt anywhere else? No, I don't think so. And if we do, the chest of all of our dirt is over here. Can I get more cows? I can. Oh, nope. There we go. All of the cows. Perfect. Oh, we got our mangrove as well. I am going into the wrong cave. Let's go ahead and grab all of our sugarcane since we're already heading over here. Where... I was going to say, I most likely did not pick up all the sugarcane. Did I really plant... You know what? Cool. Can I turn that into paper? It's only 21 pieces, but you know what? It's a start. Let's grab the stone. Let's grab the gravel. We already have the cobble. Let's grab the andesite. I don't think I need to grab any more stone than that. Is that all? From what I can tell, yes. I'm going to quickly grab our potatoes. Oh, potatoes. There we go. And, oh, look at that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and add 4 more lava sources to our lava duplication. Here. Here. So it'll be all the way to there. Which should be enough, right? No. We'll be 2 off. But we'll be very close. We'll be very close, and then we won't have to hardly ever go back in there. Unless, of course, something happens, but as long as nothing happens, we shouldn't ever have to go back in here once we have those final 2 buckets. Perfect. Now we have all of the lava. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and start with the full blocks first. Because I have a feeling that's probably going to help us figure out where we need to place all of our slabs. And let's grab a thing of cobble. And figure out what we're doing. What I do know is that all of the places here, well, not all of them, but a fair chunk of the places here that are visible are going to be covered up. And let's not drown because I'm working underwater. That would be unfortunate and not something I want. In fact, I'd love to avoid that happening. And let's do some gravel. We'll do... I didn't need to put the stone there. It's fine. Oh, it's just the shadow. Dang it. I need to stop relying on the shadows to figure out what time of day it is. Because it's not working. That's the very top one. So over here we can put a little bit more. Not a whole lot more, but a little bit. And we're going to have to put a few slabs on the underneath of over here as well. Maybe even some more dirt. It wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt at all. Let's see here. There's a whole lot of andesite over there. Can't put any gravel on the underneath. Which is fine. Oh! You know what? Oh, I don't have vines. I'm in a swamp. I can get as many vines as I want. Let's go ahead and just get some vines. And sleep. Let's get some vines and sleep. So we can make some mossy cobble. Can you? Thank you. We might as well get some of the vines from the mangrove tree as well, since we already have to cut this tree down. That's not on the outside. If it was, I would have kept it. And apparently I'm going to get a few leaves as well. I don't need the leaves right now, but you know what? I won't complain. Perfect. Vines. Let's move that, and... Oh, didn't... How much mangrove wood is in this tiny tree? Not a whole lot. Whoa. But you know what? It's a start. Oh. Got it. I'll keep you so I can get down. Because this was not the tallest mangrove. But I still wouldn't want to be like, oh, hey. This was taller than you thought it was. You lose just a very small bit of health that you can't even see. I mean, sure, I'd gain it back almost instantly, but still. Okay, there. You're freaking me out there, mangrove tree. I thought for a second you had some more wood in you. And I would have been confused. Because I didn't see any more wood. But you weren't despawning. Also, give. More. Give me all the propagules. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. And tree. And tree. Grow, propagules, grow. Okay. Perfect. I am gonna need the vines, though. Where... Whoa. 'Cause... 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 Do I remember the recipe off the top of my head? Oh, it's just that? I don't have to crisscross it like... Oh, I could have also used moss. You know what? It's fine. I got vines. I'll use vines. Some of these I do want to turn into slabs, though. And stairs. But the rest I'll keep as mossy cobble. And I'll turn... You know what? That one's not going to be... Which one's going to be visible? That one will be. Come on. It's so slow mining underwater. And mossy cobble. Ah, yes. The tiniest bit of mossy cobble. I'm also going to need to do the same over here. Let's do this. Yeah, that should be good. We'll have to, of course, adjust it to the stone later. Let's do... You know, I can place it here. I can place it here, and I'm just going to put a torch in it. Do I need to put... No, because you're fully underwater. Nothing's going to spawn in there except maybe a drowned, and that's fine. If the drowned wants to spawn in there, they're okay to do so, I guess, if they really want to. If the drowned really want to be underwater in a cave, they're more than welcome to. As long as they aren't hurting me, they can do whatever they want. Okay, Night Sage. You know what? Just gonna do this so I don't have to use my pickaxe for it. There we go. And then on the sides, we are gonna want just a little bit of stone on the top. We can afford some stone on the top over here as well. I have one more mossy cobble. Okay. That works. That works. And then we'll just have the stone. Huh. I do kind of need to push you out. Either that or I can put a slab underneath and this can be a stair. You know what? Let's have it be... Come on. Stairs. A little bit of dirt will show, but not a whole lot. And I think that'll be good. And you know what? I'll change how some of the dirt is. I already have to do that on the other side as well. So if some of it... Huh. I'm gonna need more stone slabs. Ooh. A bit too closed off. You know what? I think I'm going to make the top part a bit longer, which means I did waste a little bit of stone, but it's fine. I'll turn most of you into slabs. Let's make the... Is there... There isn't. Okay. Let's make this top part longer, so we can open up the under area a whole lot more. Because at the moment, it is very, very crowded. Yeah, I think that'll look a whole lot better. Let's go ahead and cover you up. I haven't gotten to you yet. Got to put some stairs back here as well. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Where... You know what? Oh, it's already turning nighttime. That's fine. Oh, actually, I wanted to keep that one. Oh well. Not much I could do about it now. Perfect. And give me all of the blocks I just dropped. And I'll just keep that dirt platform down there so I can build easier. Please let me sleep. Please. I would like to continue making the land bridge. There we go. Now he can sleep. And I think we have enough slabs. Actually, I do need to break the full blocks over here. Because most of these are supposed to be slabs. You get back into my inventory. Thank you. Where are the full blocks? Stone, cobble. I don't have any more full blocks of mossy cobble, but that's fine. Because considering this isn't in the water anymore, we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Let's go ahead and get rid of those slabs. Have it so most of this is slabbed, but the very center not be slabbed. Maybe that'll look better. It depends. It at least doesn't look as crowded as it did before. And you need to turn into a stair. Let's not drown. Please and thank you. How about let's avoid drowning? That would be lovely. How are we going to do this? Already had the stone down there. Didn't have the other cobble. We have all the moss. We have 9 mossy cobble. I might save that for the pond area, though. Only because this isn't touching the water, so there probably wouldn't be as much moss here as there would be if it was touching the water. And then andesite, cobble, and then a little bit more stone. Space-wise, it looks good. However, I'm out of andesite slabs. However, the fact that the dirt's just floating, I don't like. Let's see if we can't fix that. So let's go ahead and connect this up, make sure it's slabbed. You know what? I don't hate it on this side. The other side is a different question because I haven't taken a look at it yet, but at least that side didn't look half bad. I want to turn that one into a stair at the very least. You know what? Maybe a full block and a slab. Just to make it blend a little bit more with the area. I need... Did I break the dirt here? Is that what happened? That might have been what happened. Stone. Let's do stone. A little bit of cobble. Let's change one of those into a stair. This one. There we go. Do we need this one piece of dirt? Will it all break if I get rid of it? No, it looks fine. That, however, I would like it to also be a stair. Night Lily. Yeah, I like that. At least from this angle. Is there any other points that need slabs? Or stairs? Not that I'm seeing. From what I can tell, I think it's good. Except... You know what? I'm gonna put... Nope, not there. I'm gonna put dirt there. This dirt does not have stone underneath it. When you put a dirt there as well. And I think that might help it curve just a little bit. I think having the slab underneath here is a bit much. Then it's floating. Was it the texture that was a bit much? Maybe. You know what? I like that. I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Now we have a nice little land bridge from point A to point B. Which means we can get rid of this scaffolding. Yeah, I like that. Let's also get rid of this slab. Much better. Of course, we have that gravel, but if we break the slab underneath it, it'll just end up falling. And you know what? I don't really hate the fact that this gravel is like this. Makes it a bit more organic. Let's go ahead and fix the pond while we're at it. Because this, I would like to not have a random landmass in the water. There we go. I like that. I think that's nice. Where's the sun? Okay, I think we have enough time to be able to see how it looks from over here. See if it's too much. Because it is relatively close to our fishing area. But I think it's fine. Yeah, the only thing it's really close to touching is the frog sanctuary. And I think that's okay. Though I do want to just fix that a bit. Yeah, that makes the incline a whole lot better. And if we figure out later, once we're making the trail itself, that it didn't make it a whole lot better, we'll fix it. We have the dirt too. Let's go ahead, drop this off, grab our wheat. Oh, look at all of those mangrove. Okay. Hi, cows. I need you guys to have baby cows, so that way I can get all of your leather. You don't need to worry about that. Good cows. Just forget I said anything. You don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about it. I, however, do need to worry about making more pickaxes. And mangrove wood. Pickaxes, mangrove wood. I think we have enough amethyst, calcite, and I'm iffy on the smooth basalt. We'll see. So let's go ahead, get all of the pickaxes. You know what? I'll keep the shears on me. Just in case if we come across glow lichen. But we do need to go down into the caves. Let's have all of the torches. I don't think we need the buckets on us. We'll drop off the buckets as well. Everything else, however, we will need. Just in case. So let's head all the way down to the mines, and then we'll grab a good chunk of deep slate and any iron we come across, of course. And since we're down here... Okay! Got it! I don't want to be here! Why did I do that? I know to be cautious around gravel. But no, I decided not to be cautious around gravel this time. That was... terrifying. Let's go and grab this gold. We don't need gold at the moment, but it doesn't hurt to grab. Can I grab that? And I did see some iron somewhere over here. Can I please make a good way to go? That... Did that break any of the torches I placed? No. I don't think it actually did. Good. Is that a... Oh. That is a hole. Oh, there's a bit of iron down there, too. Just so we don't have a friend spawn up there and decide to murder us. I would rather not have that happen. Drop mobs of any kind tend to be bad. Unless it's a drop sheep, and then I'll just be confused. And concerned. This probably connects. Most likely. Is that lapis? I think that's lapis. It's something. It's something that's blue. This is fine. This is fine. I know I could have easily went and said, nope, I'm gonna go strictly do a little mining section of deep slate. Ah! Yes. That was not. I see you. Oh, you guys are never gonna despawn now. Little one. Little one, please. I need to see your head. Please display your tiny head that's wanting to kill me. Baby zombie. Where are you? I know you're there. Oh. Okay then. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. I'm sorry, is that? Oh no. I mean, cool. That's gonna be very, very good for loot, but oh no. Oh no 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 no. I hear you. Okay. You know what? I need to remember that this is here. I don't have enough shield durability to feel comfortable going in there right now. But that was definitely a mine shaft. That was definitely a mine shaft, and I have I don't have the best feeling about going in there right now. Gonna be completely honest. I have a feeling that place would be my death. Because no matter what type of mob it is, a baby of any type of hostile mob tend to be the downfall of me. Like baby zombies and baby spiders. Because they're impossible to hit. Okay, they're not impossible to hit, but they are very, very difficult to hit. And they move so fast. I hear you. I don't see you, but I hear you. I would love to be able to see the skelebones that's somewhere around here. Where? There aren't many places that aren't lit up over here. Gonna be real with you, skelebones. So I have a feeling you're probably up here. Because I haven't pillared up here, and I did see a little bit of an area that could harbor. Yeah, it looks like I could probably. It's fine. Yeah, there's definitely a cave up here. It's safer to light it up now since it's above us than later. There we go. Wasn't too bad. We're fine. Sure, our shield has seen better days, but we're fine. We're fine, and that's all lit up. So we don't have to worry about it in the future. This is fine. We'll just get all the deep slate we need, and if we happen to open up to that one cave, then as long as we have no baby zombies or baby spiders on the other end, we'll be fine. Even if it's a creeper, even if it's a skelly, we should be fine. Why? Okay. I'm assuming I was mining for deep slate, and that's why that's there. And then I probably realized I didn't have torches, I'd assume. Because that's the only reason I would mine just the one block area by... I'd believe that to be about 5 away from the entrance of that hole. Meaning that I was about to get some deep slate. And then figured, you know what? I don't have enough torches for that. And in all fairness, I definitely didn't have enough torches to light up that cave. Could I have made more? Yes. Even with making more with the amount of materials I have, I don't think I'd be able to make all of that cave safe. Especially since I would be staying very, very, very far away from the mine shaft until I have at least diamond. At the very least, I want diamond gear before I go into the mine shaft. Because me and baby spiders do not mix. Especially since they have poison. So if I get hit by said baby spider, that might be the death of me. And not because of any other mob. No. Because if I get down to a half a heart, I have a tendency to not be friends with gravity. So it'd probably make me come to my own demise due to not being able to realize, oh, hey, there's a hole here. There we go. At least we're getting some iron through this as well. That is very lovely. Any diamonds, iron, gold would be much appreciated. And then after this, what else will we need for this project? Because I think we have enough of the geode stuff that I don't think we need to go and mine more of the geode. Because we didn't finish doing that yet. There's still half a geode up there. Meaning that there's a whole lot more calcite and smooth basalt. So if we do need it, it's up there. But I don't think we are low on that quite yet. Trying to think. I know we're using mangrove. So it seems to be... The palette seems to be... all of our dark blocks. And then... reds and purples. I think birch and calcite will be what light the place up. Color-wise. Of course, we'll have lanterns. But we'll have to find a good mix between all of those. Especially if we want it to look like it's meant for the environment it's in currently. Because if we were to do all mangrove and all deep slate and smooth basalt, it probably wouldn't fit in the swamp. It'd probably look very, very unique compared to all the rest of the buildings that are already there. And even so, it's still going to be unique compared to all the other buildings. But I want to do my best to keep it so that it doesn't look like it was built by a different civilization, so to speak. How much deep slate do we have? Oh, we actually have a fair chunk. Just in case, so we don't have to go back down here just for deep slate. Because let's face it, deep slate mining is slow. Let's go ahead and get at least a few more stacks. Because we have the pickaxes for it. And while we're down here, I think I remember there being a whole bunch of lava somewhere. So I need to come back down here later with a bucket and our diamond pick. And then we can get... How much obsidian do we need? We need 4 for the enchanting table itself. And then since I might as well get obsidian for another portal, You know what? Let's just be safe and get a good 24 blocks. It'll be more than enough. But I'd rather have more than enough than not enough. I'm actually curious of what our nether place will look like. I wonder what biome we're in. Kind of hoping it's a basalt delta. I mean, sure, it's not safe, but it has blackstone. I would like to have said blackstone for a lot of our builds. And basalt is also nice to have. We'll see. Having a warped forest also wouldn't be too bad. Prefer it to not be crimson, though. Because that place is very hostile. You know what? That should be good for now. It's almost four. It is 4 stacks. It's 4 stacks and a little bit more. I think that should be good for a starting point. So let's go ahead, head all the way up here. I don't need to grab you. If I had more durability on my shield, I probably would be tempted to go explore that cave a little bit more, just to see if there's any diamonds that we can easily see. But I'd rather not have my shield break and then have a skeleton take us out. That would not be great. Especially since we're going to need a shield up here if it's nighttime. Is it nighttime? It's... No, it's turning daytime. Oh, there's a zombie. Hello, zombie. Perfect. Can I still... Nope. It is day enough that we can no longer sleep. Still worried that creepers have spawned somewhere, but you know what? They're not here right now. So we'll be fine. Nope. I would like my coal to stay in my inventory. And... oh, cows! Take all of the wheat. There we go. Wait a minute. Do I have... I do. Just gonna put a moss carpet there, and... sorry, cows. Look away, baby cows. I am relocating your friends. Don't worry. You'll see them again when you grow up. Nope. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby cow. And... goodbye. That's 23 books. Not bad. That gives us... I mean, it's only 7 books, but still a fair chunk. It gives us 2 bookshelves. That's not a lot of bookshelves. At all. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Let's grab some... Yeah, let's grab some dirt to plan out the area. I was tempted to grab some of the roots since it would be different than the ground below, but since this is a flat area, it doesn't really matter. So we'll have a trail going from the bee cave and the mine, forge, storage cave, going all the way up over here to the enchanting area. And you know what? I want to have a kind of curved porch before you head on. So it'll go up. This will be the library. And then we'll have the entrance. And you know what? Let's have this place have a back entrance over here to have some sort of, I would say more of a lookout point than a dock. And then we'll have it extend over here as well. Okay, maybe not that far. Oh, I didn't have enough dirt. You know what? That's actually kind of surprising. This is going to be a bigger build. And let's have this corner slightly curved. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Is that too curved? Or is that too little curved? I think it's too little curved. It's a bit too much. So let's take you and all of the dirt I placed over here. I have another shovel. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and have this be a diagonal. Can I do a straight diagonal from here to here? Very close, actually. Let's do that instead. And then what we could do is we can have the enchanting set up all the way back here. We'll have a whole bunch of bookshelves, so we're going to be needing a lot of cows. You know what? I like this idea. And we definitely don't have enough supplies on us currently. We'll have enough cobbled deep slate, as far as I'm aware. Unless, of course, this takes way more than I thought it would. But we're going to need a whole bunch more mangrove. We're going to need... Do we have stone brick on hand? No, we just have 4 stone brick stairs. But we don't have stone brick itself on hand. So let's go ahead. Make a few stone bricks. Let's do andesite and... We have the stone on us, right? Or did I just grab half? I just grabbed half. And let's grab the stone stair. And then we'll grab the stone brick stairs all the way over here. And all of the delicious sugarcane. Can I please have all of the sugarcane instead of just some of it? Is there any more that I dropped into the water? No? Okay. Not bad. Where did I put the stone brick? Right over here. Perfect. And I'm fairly certain I put a spare sugarcane in here, right? No? I did not. Fine. Now I'll have spare sugarcane. And the leather is over here. That means we can make 6 bookshelves? Not bad. Not bad for first starting out. Let's go ahead and quickly grab these. And unlike all the others, except for our first home, this will have a stone foundation. Because all the rest, well, they aren't really homes. This one kind of has a stone foundation, but this is the only one that truly does. So let's go ahead. I do want most of this to be stone brick, so I probably shouldn't have put both of those together. But you know what? It's fine. We'll live. And then we'll do stone and stone brick. You know what? That works. And then we have our stairs, which will just go in the front, because the sides will have barriers. No. I mean, there will be stairs there, but they won't be curved there. They'll be curved until the side over here. Nope. Can we not? It would be better if they were slabs, wouldn't they? I don't have my slabs on me. Let's fix that. Let's do stone. I don't have any cobble in there. So let's not add cobble to the mix only for the slabs. Probably wouldn't fit. Can I please sleep? I would like to be able to sleep, please. There we go. Perfect. How do we want to do this? You know what? Still runs into the same issue, though. And if we just put slabs... it doesn't look right. You know what? It's gonna waste a little bit of stone. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and push it back. And then put the stairs... we need to curve this one. You know what? That's much better. That is much better. And since this is going to be a stone foundation, we're going to need a lot more stone brick. Did I? Oh, I didn't. We have enough to at least get the beginnings of it, but we are going to need to put more cobble into the furnaces. Perfect. Do I? I don't have everything on me. And this won't have a whole lot of cobble, because I didn't put cobble in to begin with the mixture, which is fine. We're just going to have to figure it out. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to put 2 things of cobble into this front porch area. And then all we have to do is just place it. This is fine. What are the walls? The walls are oak over there. If we do mangrove for the walls, it'll be such a stark contrast from all the other buildings. But if we do mangrove for the floors, it might be better. Or at least I'm hoping it'll be better if we do that. Because I would rather not make it be too different from all the other places. I don't need to put a block in that indent. Nope. Way too much andesite. That works. And I think what I'll do to make it so that the walls aren't super flat is my shuffle will break. Is that with the wood section, which is going to be right after the initial foundation, I'm going to put stairs. Which will hopefully help. Will it help entirely? Maybe. I'm hoping it'll fix it all together. But we might have to do a few extra things that I haven't really done a whole lot of. Like making shades on any windows that we make and stuff like that. Shades, shutters. Shades. That is too much cobble. Because we don't want a whole lot of cobble. We'd rather not have the foundations feel like they're crumbling. A crumbling foundation sounds like a very bad thing, I would highly assume. I'm gonna go make a few more stone bricks with the remaining stone that we have. Please say that we have more stone already smelted. We should. Are you fully smelted? No. But you know what? We almost have a stack. And then we'll just... You know what? Let's just make it so we have 26 stone bricks, because I don't know when I'm going to need stone bricks again. But for now, let's go under the assumption that I might not need it for a while after this. Because if we do need it in the future, we can always make more. Let's do andesite, stone, and then cobble. There we go. We have the foundation area done. Since the door is going to be indented, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. I like that. Let's put away all our stone for now. I can't put away my dirt in this chest right now. There we go. Put away the dirt. There's not enough sugarcane grown to do that just yet. You know what? Let's grab some of our cobble. Make a few axes, because we need to anyway, so we can defend ourselves. Since I would prefer using an axe. And then we can chop down the mangrove trees over here. And start doing the floor. Because I think I want the mangrove on the floor. What is... That is the tiniest... Oh, you're not... You're not tall enough for me to grab onto you. Okay. Rude. This is the tiniest mangrove I think I've ever seen. Okay. You know what? I won't complain. I'll be a little confused. But I won't complain. And... There we go. And we'll have all of the roots after this. You know what? I should use roots in this build. Don't know what I'll use them for yet. But I'll figure out something. You are also a tiny one. Go away. There we go. Is this all of it, or is there some to the sides? There's a little bit to the side. Not a lot, but there's a little bit of mangrove. Ah! And there was a me falling to the ground. Got it. Gravity. There we go. Perfect. I should have really put the ores away. So let's go ahead, sleep. We'll breed our cows. I'm going to put the ores away, or more so, put the iron into the furnaces so they can smelt. Because that is something I should do. Hi, cows. Go ahead and... There we go. Make more cow friends. Perfect. I'm going to need to grab more wheat from the chest. I should grab that now, since I'm already all the way over. here. I forgot to grab the iron. Iron, gold. Technically, a lot of this stuff I can move over, but since we're building, I'll do it later. The gold I'll just put in the chest, because we don't need gold right now. But iron, I do need. And will almost always need. Nope. There we go. Dang it. Will I need stone again? I don't know. Will I probably regret putting that away in the chest that's supposed to be? Probably. But it's fine. If we need it, we know where it is. Then we'll grab a whole stack of wheat. So our cows won't be hungry. And then we'll put it away. There we go. Make sure you grow, cows. Please and thank you. Good. There we go. Do any of these reach the very top? I think this one does. It does. Okay. You're most likely not the one I need to be mining. Yep. You're just a branch. Okay. I will mine all of the leaves first, I guess. There's a bit more over here. Is there any others all the way up here? No? A little bit to the side at the base. That all? We good? I think we're good. That's gonna hurt. This is also going to hurt. Okay, so unless, you know what, I can get on this one. I can get on this one so I don't end up taking too much fall damage. Perfect. Aha! I avoided taking unnecessary fall damage. I feel like most fall damage is unnecessary. Right? Unless, of course, you're making a farm. Which I am not. And I'm not supposed to be said thing being farmed from the farm if I were to make it. There we go. Let me up. Where is the log? There it is. Is there any side logs? There is. But it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, you were a relatively simple one. Good. And I think this is only 3 blocks up, so I don't have to worry too much, right? Yeah, it's only 3. Not bad. Is what I have going to be enough. I think I have at most 7 in the chest. It's probably not going to be enough. Why does mangrove have to be such a pretty block? All the way up. Okay, sun's still in the sky. Well, there's a log over there. I'm assuming the main one is over here. Yep. I'm just gonna get rid of all the leaves before I try to mine it all. There we go. Perfect. Is there? There is. There's a little bit more wood over here. Is there? Oh, there's another. There we go. How far does this branch go? I think we got it all. Right. Nope. Oh, is there another one up there? Okay, no. Good. At least we got a whole lot of mangrove from that one. Even if it was all buried in leaves. There we go. I can't reach that. What I can do is get down, though. Then I can. Where did it... Did I already get this side? I had to have, because it's not there anymore. And that one's part of the other tree. You know what? I think I have over a stack if I count the logs in the chest. I'll see if that's enough. If it's not, then I'll come by and get some more. Otherwise, I'll go... Let's place that in a place that will actually have it grow. Otherwise, I will leave these trees to their own devices and not touch them until I need them. Because I don't really want to cut down another one. Hello, cows. Hi. Is it in here? Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit over. If we really want, and what I might do, I could turn these into slabs. Make it so it covers a whole larger area. You know what? It doesn't hurt. I won't turn all of them into slabs, but I'll turn a fair chunk. There. I have all the slabs. I'm gonna only be able to place a few, and then you're gonna say, oh, hey, it's dark enough that you can sleep. That's... Okay, that's technically going to be a wall. But since we're using slabs, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm fine with 4 slabs being covered by a wall. And over here, we need to... I want to be at this level for the enchanting table. Meaning that we're going to go down in that area. But I do need to actually get to that area to be able to do said thing. If we're going to have bookshelves on either corner, it'll go... One... Nope. One, two, three... Oh, right, it would be. Where would the... Oh, it'd be right here. How did I get this wrong? From here, one, two, three, we'll have the dip down, but it has to be over here since we're having a block here. That's why it's being weird. Okay. And then we need that. I should do it based off of the bookshelves that are going to be in here, rather than the wall and accommodating for where blocks would be. So on the end of either bookshelf, which will count as the corner blocks. That's much better. That is a whole lot better. Nope. Can we not misplace? Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely have enough mangrove for this. And I believe we'll even have enough mangrove on us for another level. Because with how big this place is, we wouldn't want it to be too short. Which means we would mostly likely be able to fit, multiple stories in here. I mean, technically it already will fit multiple stories in here. It is supposed to be a library. Oh, dang it. Nope. Give me the mangrove slab. Thank you. There we go. The roof is going to be difficult on that end. But that's fine. I'll figure out what to do with the roof once we get to it. What am I going to do with the roof? Over here, I think we can do a... Would it classify as an awning? Maybe. But we'll have a roof over the front porch area. And I need more slabs. We might not have enough mangrove for a top area, but that's fine. I'll get over it. There we go. Do I want this to be a different wood? Maybe, actually. You know what? I think in that area, let me just put a lot of that away. That's fine. I think in that area we'll have calcite. It'll be brighter than everything else, which will make the enchanting table pop. It's kind of the right word. Essentially, you'll make it so that the crafting table will be very easy to make the main focus, or at least be very noticeable. I... Hmm. Fine. I know I'm going to put bookshelves on these, but it's fine. I'll get over it. And with the walls, we're probably going to match all the rest of our buildings. So thankfully, we had to cut down a whole lot of trees to be able to flatten the area out in the first place. That's good. Give me all of the sugarcane. All of it. There we go. We have 26. And then we have 2 more in here. Probably keep those together. With the 2 extras, I'll just put the 2 extras over there. Or I could just put them over it. We have enough for 7 bookshelves. Definitely not enough. But let's go back home, because I know we have at least a stack of oak planks just hanging out in our chest. So let's see here. We have 2 stacks and several oak slabs, but I'm not going to build the walls out of oak slabs. Oh wait, we have more leather. Is there anything else that I forgot about in here? Besides the food? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, the sun's going down. How do I want to do the corners? Usually with the corners, I'll have supports like the spruce over there. And we can still do that. I'll just need to cut down the spruce tree. I might actually have to cut down a few spruce trees, in all fairness. This is going to be a bigger thing. Why am I trying to sleep? I mean, it makes sense now, since it's actually starting to get quiet. Ah, yes, it's starting to get quiet. I say as I'm right next to a bunch of cows. But it's starting to get a little bit dark. Okay. Make those few more books. We now have enough for 9 bookshelves. I think we need 12 for a functional enchanting table. At least I'm fairly certain we need 12 for a functional crafting table. Crafting table? Enchanting table. Yeah, spruce is going to be our best bet. We'll do spruce, and then we need to plant dark oak. Because at the base of each of these, it would be nice to have some dark oak stairs at the very least. Make this a bit better. It would be interesting to use some of the pale oak. I might use some of the pale oak. Not yet, though. If I find a use for it, I'll grab it. If not, then I won't. And we do need the lanterns. That's definitely not going to be enough lanterns, but it'll be enough to at least say we have 2 lanterns. And then we have the iron in the furnace that we can still grab to make even more. Let's go ahead and put the 2 dark oak trees over here. We'll have 2 saplings left over, so if one of them doesn't give enough saplings, we'll be okay. I brought the glass bottles so we can make some mud. Because I do think having mud, like packed mud, would be nice to have. Which does mean we need to actually harvest our wheat. I'm not going to do it yet, because we need to take down the tree. Which means we need a few more axes. How about let's not spread the stairs everywhere? That should be good. At least for now. Give me all of your wood. So that way I can actually make the supports around the building. And since the walls are so big, we're going to want multiple supports on each side. It's not just going to be on the corners. There's going to have to be some during the flat wall. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that on the diagonal wall as well. Because that is going to be a bit more challenging only because instead of having 3 walls, 3 sides of the... Technically, 4 sides, since most of the time I only have it on the corners, but 3 sides visible. It'll only have 2 sides visible on the diagonal ones. Which means I might have to finick stuff around a little bit. We'll see. We'll see once we actually start placing the logs down. I didn't bring any extra spruce saplings over. So I'm gonna want to babysit this a little bit unless I want to go back into my home and grab more saplings. But that should be good. Please drop all of the saplings. That would be lovely. And don't drop them onto the tree. You're gonna drop them onto the tree, aren't you? Let's see here. Gonna want it on the corners. Actually, that's gonna be a wall. How much of it's gonna be visible? Um, I don't want it sunken into the wall. But if we break that, then we can have no. We wouldn't want it to be that close. This, on the other hand, would work. But that would be better. Just because we're actually going to be walking on this. Where is the center of this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Not bad. And then we'll have one on the corner of the curve here. Or not the corner of the curve, but basically once it starts curving, we'll have logs. Hmm. That's too sunken in. So the way I had it before is probably our best bet. Got it. That's fine. That is fine. Here we're not going to have a double layer. It's just going to be all the way up. So we should probably do this one first to see how tall we want it. Oh, I didn't think this through entirely. Ow. Rude. Okay. How tall would that be on the inside? 5, 6, 7? If it's 7, I would want each floor to be at least 4 tall. So it would need to be at least 10. Since this is on the outside, we're also having to think of where it's going to be with the roof. Hmm. This actually feels like the same height. Come on. Just so I don't take too many hearts of damage. Ow. No. I am one block off on that one. Did I? I counted wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's sleep. That was the dirt telling me I need to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please. Another thing that would probably help is to have a thing of water down at the bottom. But we'd only be able to do it with this side. Okay, give me the dirt. And you do 2 higher on this side and 1 higher on the other. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it was even. There we go. That is 10 tall. I'm not going to have enough, am I? These, on the other hand, I'll probably have these be 6 high. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Fine. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why I didn't do it with the 10 blocks. Because even with just 5, it hurts. Actually, those ones will have to be higher, but these ones are just fine. Or, what we can also have happen is have this side be taller, and then the other side's not as tall. But then we wouldn't be able to have the double floors like I was thinking of having. It'll be fine. I do not have enough wood for this, do I? I do not. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we need to just use dirt to get our way down. So we don't die from fall damage. That would be not a great way to go. Yeah, I definitely need to make those ones taller. I need to make those ones taller, and oh no. I forgot to grab the saplings. They are very much despawned by now. Okay. That's fine. Saplings. You know what? I'm just gonna grab enough for another tree, so just in case if I do happen to forget to grab the saplings, I will have enough so I don't have to go all the way back home. So let's go ahead and head all the way over here. And there. Please grow. Because 38 is not going to be enough for all of the support. It's not even going to be enough for half of the support, considering the fact that we also need to... Actually, it'll be enough for most of the support, but we should use dark oak to separate the two levels on either side. I think that'll look nice. But we should do that when we're doing the walls. Do I want to alternate between stripped oak logs and oak? I kind of do, because it oftentimes looks very nice. But I'll hold off for now. Just to see what it looks like. If afterwards we're like, hey, there's not enough texture on this wall, or hey, there's too much of just one texture on this wall, we'll fix it. If not, then we'll live. I think I'm going to do a bigger door here. Meaning we're going to use a spruce... We're going to use spruce doors and spruce trapdoors to make a bigger, grander door. Nope. I would like to have oak planks. There we go. Well, I didn't think that all the way through. I know on any of the corners it's going to be a full block. I think with these, instead, since it's not an actual corner, it's not blocked by the trees, I think I could just have them like this. You know what? I don't hate that. Then we'll go all the way around. It's a corner. And then we'll do a similar thing over here. What am I going to do with this one? I might just curve this. I won't curve those ones. But I'll have to curve the side here. Full block. We'll do a full block over here. We need to curve the side on this end. I don't hate that. Oh. Because it's only one block, we can't do the same trick as before. Meaning this is going to be more difficult to get depth. figure it out. We'll figure it out. Nah. Hey, there's water here. So this will be the area to the lookout. Or what actually might be better is have from here to... We wouldn't be able to do that. It'd have to be from here to here, just about, where we can have it be only one floor. But because of the shape of the building, that probably wouldn't be great. Because the only ones that are fully aligned with each other are the ones on the four corners. For the most part. All the others are either diagonal or slightly offset from the other. So if you were to do that, it would have to be a more square building. So yeah, the lookout should probably be on the first floor rather than the second. There we go. I made way too many stairs. I made way too many stairs, and I'm not going to have enough wood for this. Oh well. We should definitely have some windows. I'm thinking probably back here we'll have some sort of overgrowth to make up for the lack of depth at the very bottom. So there probably wouldn't be any windows there. However, there can be windows here. So let's have window, window, and another window. I mean, the spacing's fine on the outside, but it'd have to be up one, just because of the stair. And in all fairness, that probably wouldn't look too bad. It'll just make it so that way we wouldn't be able to really see out said windows. Oh well. Nope. Can I please stop misplacing blocks? That would be lovely. And... oh. There we go. And since we're going to the bookshelves, we're not going to actually be able to see the foundation from the inside. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. So we're going to the bookshelves here. Each floor is going to be at least 4 blocks tall. So there's still... we have to have some sort of windows. Somewhere. Over there would probably be the best. just because it is a flat bit of wall that isn't going to be covered up by a porch, a lookout, or be too small for a good window. Though we could still put a window here. What should we do? What I know we can do is at least block out where we're not going to be able to walk. Because this is going to be a library. There's going to be bookshelves in most places. So we're probably going to have like a little checkout area right here. I might adjust how big that is later. We'll see. But I do like how it's not crowding the doors. Then we're going to have a whole bunch of bookshelves. But we need to make sure that we have enough area for seating areas. So let's say I do want to put a window over here. So let's have table, table. I'll make it so that they're a lot more separated. There'll be block, chair, space. Let's do 2 spaces. So this whole wall can be bookshelves starting from here. Let's have it be a double wide space so it's not crowded. And double wide. I don't have enough dirt on me. You know what? While I'm here, oi, all of you, I need you guys to eat this wheat and give more baby cows. There we go. Let's grab a few stacks of dirt. Because we don't want to crowd the enchanting area either. Because the enchanting area is already kind of going to be crowded. Huh. Can I fix that? You know what? That is going to be covered up. If we do this instead, it'll give us the ability to walk around without it being too crowded. Because this will be an enchanting table. You know what? Yeah, because there's going to be other things as well. Because we're going to have a grindstone somewhere nearby. We're going to have a crafting table. All of the good stuff. So having it be a little bigger is most likely the best idea. We don't want to crowd the door, so we're going to want to keep those the same length. Staying away from there. We'll have you know what? How about we have a little bit of bookshelf and then we'll have a window over on this side. Which means we'll have table. I could put another table right about here. Okay, that's too close to the wall. We'll put it here then. Which will be 2 more seating tables. And then we can have, that's chair, blank space. We need 2 wide gap in between each of them. Which means that this is going to be too close to the tables. Let's go ahead and fix that. Just too wide. And then we could just put another table right about here instead. So when we'll walk in, you'll go in, you'll see 3 seating areas over here. 2 will be somewhat hidden by the bookshelves. We'll have the enchanting area, the checkout, and then of course we also need a way to get upstairs, which will be more difficult to fit in. Considering the fact that we're going to have all of these bookshelves, and then at the top it's going to be separated, then there's going to be more bookshelves on top of that. We're going to have, actually, those might be just normal shelves, not bookshelves. What I might do is have on both sides, it'll be normal shelves, which will have a ladder on either end, so we can get to the second floor without taking too much space. You know what? I like that. Is it going to be difficult to light? Maybe. But that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. You, on the other hand, I do need to figure out how to get a window here without it looking weird. And without it losing depth. It needs to have... I want to say it needs to have at least 1 on either end. Though 2 would be best. But that would leave that table in darkness. You know, it doesn't matter if it leaves that table in darkness. Instead, we'll take these stairs out, except for the ones that are going to be covered. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. The only question after that is, are we going to actually have windows, or are we going to leave these paneless? So if we do paneless, we can actually shape the window. Which would be nice. Even... Oh, hi. It would be nice, except for the fact that there are friends over there. Do any of you have enchanted? I think you do. And I couldn't see the... Hi. Okay, you're the only one I need to worry about. So let's go ahead. Let's eat. Make another shield. And then take those guys out. I was not expecting to have visitors. But apparently they don't realize the library's not open yet. There we go. I know the shield that we were using isn't out of durability. Once the one I'm using now is low enough durability, I'll just combine them. So I lessen the likelihood of my shield dying on me when I'm being attacked. Where did you guys go? Oh, there's... Why are there so many of you? Okay. Ah, come on. Did I have two of them spawn, or did they just separate? I think they might have just separated. Hi. Why are you in the water? Oh, you have a shiny. Okay. I don't like the fact that you have a shiny and you're in the water. Can you get on land? Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Why are you doing this? Why are you... You don't need to swim. You can... There's land. Not too far. See, they know what's going on. Why are you still in the water? You're the one I'm most worried about. The other ones I could deal with if they're in the water. You, on the other hand, you could have piercing. If you have piercing on that crossbow and you stay in the water, I'm gonna die. I would rather not have that happen. Okay. Hi. Well, at least you're a little bit closer. You're gonna have to be patient. This is fine. Come on. You guys won't move if you see me. For some reason. What? Why? You were so close to land. You could have been on land in... Oh, wait, there is no land. Well, still, you can swim over here. No, you're just gonna stare at me. Okay. I think the... Nope. Yeah, come on, come on. Ow. Rude. Come on. There we go. Ah. Oh, you're dangerous. No. Ow. I knew it. Those guys gotta stop have. Those guys need to stop having piercing. I said that wrong, but still. Those guys hurt. Rude. You know what? I think at the top we'll have a circular window. Or at least as circular as we can get it. But it'd be more so up there, so it'll be once we're working on the second floor. But for now... Oh, dang it. You know what? That's gonna need to be in there anyway. So, I guess you can stay. For now. Needs to be one up. One higher. Before we can start doing the door. I'll just put the door on the other block. So if we put the door on the other block, we'll be able to have the indentation while also being able to curve it. Just means we'll have to figure out how to make it look good on the inside. There we go. And this one is not going to be a big one. Oh, right. We were going to do a window on this one as well. It's probably just going to be a 3 wide. And probably not that tall either. It'll be a tiny window. Yeah. Just like that. And then over here... If we do this, it'll be good for the window. And then right above it will be... the next floor. Which means we'd have to have a half slab along the roof. Or, you know what? Trapdoors would be better. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's make... How big is that? I think that's about 5. So 10 should do the trick. Am I right? Maybe. I am right. Ah. And then we could just put them up here. And that'll be the window that we see until we see the second floor ceiling. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Oh, nope. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll fall. Okay, I fell all the way over there. And up we go. That seagrass startled me for a second. Don't know why, but it did. I think that is a good baseline for at least the first floor. You're gonna hurt, aren't you? Nope. As long as I place a block first, I won't take full damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like from the outside. So over here, you know what? Let's go ahead and fix up the door. How many? Here we have spruce planks. That might be enough spruce trapdoors. Maybe. We'll have to put the... Oi! Please face the right way. And we'll have to place some on the doors themselves. Oh, I'm one off. Okay. You know what? Considering I'm one off, that's not too bad. So if that's the door... Okay. What about the window? I think the window looks good. The curve is fine. This window... You know what? Considering we have the depth over here, it's not too bad that it's off-center. These walls are really blank. But we'll have to get over it. This one... You know what? We could do something similar to the other one, except have it to where it's only 2 wide. Then we'll have just 2 trapdoors on top of it. I think that'll look good. And then, of course, we need to fix up the porch. You know what? Not bad. We still need to figure out how to do the outside portion, which is going to be dark oak. I might have enough dark oak to at least get one side done, if not multiple. You know what? I could probably get some more cows. Yep. I can get some more cows right now. Hi, cows. Can I make any more? Oh, accidentally fed a baby. Okay, I think that's all. And there's a fair chunk of cows. Meaning most likely there's a fair chunk of baby cows. So we can get more leather And more books. So we can at least have enough bookshelves for the enchanting setup itself. Because we will not have enough bookshelves for the entire thing for a very long time. And not all of those will be bookshelves. Some of those will be chiseled bookshelves, and some of them will be looms. I don't know if I have enough string for too many looms, but it'll be enough. Right. Forgot I had sugarcane on me. That'll give us 10 more books. Actually, that is perfect. That is exactly enough for an enchanting setup. As long as 12 books is actually what we need. Then all we need is the obsidian. And the diamonds. You know what? We're not currently using birch. I'm going to grab birch wood from the chest over here. So we're not using any of the wood that we're going to be very low on for a little bit. Right, we have a lectern. We could put a lectern in there. We're going to need our diamond pick. Oh, I don't have just birch wood. I mean, we do, but it's only 2 planks. That is not enough. That's not enough. There we go. Now we have the 12 bookshelves. We have the book, the diamond. The 2 diamonds will... Oh, it's dark. The 2 diamonds we'll need for the bookshelf itself. The bookshelf, the enchanting table itself, will be in the mines. I already have buckets on me. I'll keep the bucket of water on my hotbar. And then let's go into the caves. Wrong chest. 2 diamonds. Down we go. Into the caves. And this time we're not going to be trying to explore the caves. Even though we can, I want to get the obsidian, and that's going to take a bit. And I think I remember telling, probably more so myself, 24 obsidian should be enough. So I don't have to go searching for this lava area again for a nether portal. It should be down here. I'm going to put my axe that isn't going to break soon on my hotbar. Sounds like a good idea. Where? You're probably underneath me, in all fairness. Okay, it's definitely not over here. I haven't even finished lighting up that area. Where are you? You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out, and I don't like it. I want to find where this lava hole is. Because I remember looking down a hole and saying, hey, that's a death hole. Because it's a wee bit down and there was lava. I don't remember where I saw said death hole. I just know it was somewhere in this cave. I'm so glad I didn't fall. Right. We have the gravel. So it wasn't anywhere down here. You need to get back up. Where's the way up? Did I go the wrong way? I did. Okay. That's towards the entrance. I don't know if it was closer to the entrance or not. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's probably where you spawned. Okay. I'm just gonna light up that section real quick. And grab this iron that I didn't know existed. This is fine. We're fine. As long as that was the only dark spot up here, we're fine. Come on. There we go. Nope, that's just me mining. Where was this cave? I mean, if we don't find anything, we could do it the slow-ish way, because we do have lava duplication. And we'd have enough for the enchanter. We just wouldn't have enough to make a backlog of obsidian for a portal. At least not for a little while. Well, there is lava down here. I don't know where you are, but you are really freaking me out. Oh, I didn't light this place up well. That's why. Okay. This is fine. Wait a minute. I know why I didn't light this place up well. It's because it's the same place. I went in a circle. Okay. Okay. I'll just go up here. It's not down there. Was it in this weird area? Maybe? Please say I did an adequate job of lighting. Okay, I did. And what is this? Just a random thing, or was this coal? I'm gonna assume that was most likely coal. Down we go. I might have to do it the lava duplication way. I don't know where. Can I please? There we go. I don't know where that hole went. And that's concerning because I would rather know where the hole is so I don't fall in it on accident. I don't want to go underneath. Oh, hi, Enderman. Please don't teleport in front of me or behind me anytime soon, because I might accidentally hit you. And then I would be very dead, because this is a very tall area. I don't think it was back there. I mean, I'll check, but I don't think it was back here. It definitely wasn't back here, because right up there is where we checked last time. So it wasn't this random cave. did it go? Was it by the lava up here? If we just walk past it? Maybe. Or did we already check this? I'm going around in circles, aren't I? I most likely am. It's not over there. I remember it being in Deep Slate, meaning it might have been deeper into one of the caves that isn't safe. Okay. Fine then. I'll do it the way it'll at least get us our enchanting table. But it won't get us all the obsidian we need for another portal. Not immediately. 2 of the buckets of lava do need to go into the top part, just so we can have all the lava production we can. So let's drop that. Grab 2 buckets, bring it up top through the service door. Is it just 2, or do I... No. Yeah, it was just 2. There we go. And now all of this should... Oh. Well, all of them except for the 2 that had water in them should be duplicating lava. I didn't think this through. You know what? Temporarily. Oh, I don't like this, but it's fine. Just have to be very, very careful. And then I'm going to quickly grab a thing of water and sleep, because it's nighttime. And I'd rather not have something push me into said lava. Okay. We're good. We're good. And we're going to be able to get even more paper. Yeah, that'll give us 7 obsidian, which will leave 3 towards the nether portal. I forgot how slow obsidian mines. Come on. There we go. I'm fairly certain the recipe I have memorized is correct. Because you just need 3 on the bottom, 1 in the center, 2 diamonds, and then you have a book on the top row center. At least I'm fairly certain that's the recipe. Come on. It's so slow. Here I was complaining about Deep Slate. Kind of forgot about obsidian. And gone. There we go. Perfect. Now we have an enchanting table and 12 bookshelves. And enough iron to put into the smelter. I can no longer run. Fine. I didn't want to run. Let's go and put those in there. I'll go ahead and put the obsidian in with the diamonds. Feels like it fits. I'll keep the pickaxe on me. And grab all of this lovely sugarcane. Is there... Did I not drop any into the water this time? Do I legitimately only have 20 of these planted? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Some of these must have been too high then. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go ahead, make those into more paper. Where is... Ah, there's leather. I can make 2 more bookshelves. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna have to make more anyway. Who's in here? I'll put the book in here as well. That should be good. Let's eat. And then quickly get our enchanting area set up. And then we have the 2 extra bookshelves, which will... Technically, we will want more bookshelves just for looks, but we don't need the more bookshelves over there. So I'll just put one over here and one over here, since these are going to be mixed with looms and chiseled. And then... crafting table. You know what? First, I need to make a barrel. At least one. There we go. And then I'm going to grab all of the lapis. The lapis no longer needs to be in with the diamonds. So I should probably make a fair chunk of these into blocks. There we go. Perfect. And then this barrel, since these are going to be shelves, the barrel can go over here. Gonna grab this. We'll see what we... Ooh, efficiency 3. Efficiency 3. It's only efficiency 3. It's not the worst, but... Let's go ahead and grab our diamond gear, we're only going to be able to enchant 3 items. But we'll see what we'll enchant. If we don't get fortune on our pick, then we can use the book we already have that has Silk Touch and just make a anvil. Protection, fire protection, projectile protection, and projectile protection. That wasn't that lucky. Unbreaking, fire protection, fire protection. Please, please, please. Oh! Not what I was going for. But you know what? I won't complain. I will not complain. You know, if that said feather falling, I would have definitely got it. You know what? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead. I know we have the stone in our chest. Hi, it's pretty girl. And for me, it is not 3 a.m. But thank you for being concerned about my sleep schedule. Okay. Let's go ahead, grab our iron. That's 56 iron. Not bad. I think we only need 1. We only need 1 and a few 6. So that way we can make an armor stand. And we can put our diamond gear on it. There we go. Please set faster. Please. I'd love to be able to sleep. There we go. You know what? For now, I'll keep my diamond gear in here since we don't have it fully enchanted yet. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm happy with that. We won't be able to get the beehive yet. Only because we need to make another campfire. Where is it? make a quick campfire. We'll grab the beehive, and we're just gonna relocate it. Oh, there's a flower right underneath it. Oh, ow. Lovely. Oh, hey. That wasn't there before. I'm glad they're telling us how many bees are in it now, without us having to look at it with F3. Right. Right about here, it'd probably have to go out a little. For now, I'm going to put the hive in there. But it doesn't mean I need to replant those. Just so we can see if we can get another. Are you going to drop 2 saplings quickly? Or no? Well, you dropped 1. And another. Perfect. I don't know if the wildflowers count, so for now, I'll just move the oxide. Perfect. Just grab the glowberry. Really? No other glowberries have grown? Okay. Fine. I didn't want to grab a whole bunch of glowberries. For now, let's put those in there. And now... You know what? Let's focus on the dark oak part. Because since we're already at the level that we need to do it, we won't have to worry too much about platforming. Where... That's not going to be enough oak planks. Fine. I will go chop down those oak trees, then. And make another axe, because... this will not last through several things. Rather have an abundance of axes than not enough, since it's my main weapon. Are all of you grown? I think so. It looks like most of them are grown. And none of them are the very big trees, thankfully. Then again, it would give us more wood, so... Gives us more wood, but it takes more time to cut down. Because I'd rather not have floating trees. Or, more so, floating leaves. There we go. I'm going to quickly grab the saplings that are already inside. Just so we can get a fair chunk of them planted. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a big tree along with all those saplings. But now we should have enough for at least another block up. Did I put away the dirt? I did, but we don't have to worry about it. Good. So we do kind of need to make the dark oak into slabs and stairs. Do we need any trapdoors? We might. For now, I'll just make 16. If we need more, we do have a few trees growing, or already grown, that we just need to cut down. Up we go. Yeah, that should be good. And then we'll just turn this into slabs. That is too far down. Let's go ahead and move that by 1 block. And then do it. Okay, if we use trapdoors, how will it look? Because either way, we need to grab the dark oak we dropped. You know what? Don't hate that, though I think with the trapdoors, I want to put them just a little bit above the slab. And since we are using trapdoors, we're gonna need more dark oak. No. Can we avoid that, please? There we go. Nope. Let's grab those back, and much better. I actually really like that a lot. Good. We're not going to put one over here because there's going to be a roof. But we can on the sides. Once it's daytime. Come on. Why am I still carrying this? I could put that in my chest. You know what? For now, putting it in the top chest. Please let me sleep. Come on. It is... I don't see the sun anymore. Please let me sleep. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and chop down the dark oak. Just need to remember to babysit it so we can get the saplings. Because unlike the spruce, if we do mess up and get none of the saplings, I'm actually going to have to go traveling. And I don't remember where the dark oak forest was. I think it was in the same direction as the pale oak. I think it was over that way. But I'm not entirely certain. And I also know that it's at least, I want to say 1,500 blocks out. Because I remember the pale oak forest being 2,000 blocks out. So I want to avoid losing any saplings from these things. Because that would be very bad. You are a tall, dark oak tree. That is not a complaint. Just an observation. Please grow taller. Because that means I get more dark oak wood. There we go. Is that all? No, there's one over here. Stop. Oh. Stop touching the leaves. Please let them despawn. And give me all of the saplings. Give me so many saplings, I say, oh, hey, I don't need any more saplings. That would be lovely. You know what? A little bit over a stack isn't too bad. I will be watching you. But while I am watching you, I'm going to go feed my cows. If I can find wheat. Oh, there it is. Give me all of the baby cows. Perfect. I need to cook that. Is there anything else? No. Good. Oh, there's some that dropped on the bottom. Good. Perfect. We have enough to replant them all, and we have an extra. Come on. You can drop more. I believe in you. I see it. Thank you. I see another. Come on, I will take all of your saplings. I will never say no to more dark oak saplings, unless, of course, I have a whole chest filled with just dark oak saplings. Even then, I wouldn't say no. That's just another apple. I mean, I also won't complain about having more apples, but those are less important. Is that all? Is that all the saplings you're going to give me? You know what? In all fairness, you gave me enough for 3 trees and 1 extra, so I don't have much room to complain. You do you, dark oak saplings. Let's put them back in there. And actually turn these slugs into trapdoors. Will that be enough trapdoors for the entire project? Maybe. I don't think so, because I think I might put trapdoors around the base here. But we'll see. Okay, how do I want to do this? It'll just be 3. Do we want this I don't think so. Let's go ahead and put the oak planks down and see how that looks from the outside. I'm gonna need to grab dirt. Just so I can get back up there. Because that is a relatively reliable way up and down. Can I reach it from here? Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Having it hang out a little bit is fine. I'd rather that than feel like it's not enough. Then we just need to do the other side as well. Skipping this section and heading right over here. Of course I didn't grab the spruce. I would like to have the spruce. Where did I put it? There it is. Perfect. And right here. Let's go ahead and just bring them all up by one, since we already know what height we're going to be having the divider. Oh, these are going to be a challenge when doing this. We'll work it out. And then this one will just be... It'll just be a few. 1, 2. And I think that's enough slabs that it won't be too thin. Because the very top level is fairly fit. Fairly thin. This, however, you're going to be a challenge. I think I'm going to put full blocks on either side. And see how that works out. Instead of having stairs, it'll be a full block. That should work. I'll have to double check on what this side looks like. But I think it'll work. Can I just jump into the water? I can! Oh! I didn't realize I was out of stamina. That was not the smartest move on my behalf. Oh, my heart. Okay. I forgot to put the wood. Ha ha ha. This is fine. We're all fine. We'll be fine. Oh. No. And now that we have stamina, we should be able to reach the water without panicking. Hopefully. Okay, I might actually want to go onto that tree to be able to actually see it. But for now, let's sleep. Oh, what? Why? What are you... Okay. Didn't Enderman just steal my grass block? Is there just gonna be... What's going on? What? I don't see a grass block missing anywhere. You must have just been walking around with it then. Okay. You do you, Enderman. As long as you're not breaking anything, I guess I don't care. Little confused, but you do you. Oh, let me up. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Then all we have are 2 more sides? Yeah, we just have 2 more sides. We have 2 more sides, and I don't have enough trapdoors, I don't think. I might, but I'd rather make a few more just in case. There we go. And in general, I need another door and technically 3 more trapdoors. Just for spruce. There we go. Where are you? No, we need to move you, set you inside, and there we go. And we'll figure out a way to make it so that it doesn't look odd on the inside. Okay. Hi, Enderman. Please don't place that block inside my cow area. Please don't place that block inside of my cow area. Thank you. You do you, Enderman. Hi. I'm not looking at you. Please don't try and make me look at you. That would not be great. This should be a good height. Over here, I'm going to want to do the same thing. Where we have a full block on either end, and we'll do 2 slabs. The rest will be trapdoors. There we go. Let's go ahead and see how that looks. Good and good. I like that. And you know what? I might as well test what I was thinking on this leg. So if we have trapdoors, is it just 1 block? I might do 2 blocks. It makes it it might be too much. Because if we have it like that, it makes it look like it can support more. Because, in all fairness, it's going to be supporting a deep slate roof. It's going to be heavy. I don't know if it'd be the best, though. How about we try something different on the other side? Let's first... Okay, that's not going to be enough, but it's going to be enough to be able to see what we're doing. If we do this, and then place stairs on the base instead... Okay, I like that better. I like that a whole lot better. It does mean I'm going to need a lot more trapdoors, but you know what? That's fine. That is going to be completely fine. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. But it's at least a start. Okay, having it on the very outer... Not the outer, the very inner part where it's basically just touching the wall, it's a little odd, but considering it's what we have to do, it looks good. I only have to do it for a few of these. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna need to fix the terrain back here. Because it kind of looks like one bad storm, and this whole cliff is just gonna deteriorate, and this part of the building's just gonna fall. That doesn't sound good. So that's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna work on. Eek. Oh, okay. That's fine. At least it was in water. Do the front ones need it? The back ones definitely do. But do the front ones? The front ones would look weird if they didn't have this support. If we just did it like that for the front, the only way that we can make that look good is if we have a full block here instead. Which we could do, because we still need to create a fence, a barrier, so we don't fall off. And the back here would be the same. Okay. And we definitely did not have enough trapdoors. Let's... That'll be enough. Come on. Where is... Ah, there's wheat. Eat all of the wheat. I really hope I have at least one stack left in the chest over there. Because if I don't, I'm gonna have to go harvesting. Which is fine. I'll survive. Harvesting wheat isn't too bad. But that is something that we might have to do. Seriously? Okay. I'll have an extra sugarcane. Okay, we do. That means the next time we need more wheat, we need to go and harvest instead of just taking from the barrel. Because that'll give us a stack and a little bit more. And we don't have enough leather for all the paper we have. And for now, I'll just keep the books instead of making them into bookshelves. At least until we have, I'd say, a stack of books. And let's go ahead and drop the wheat. Okay, I'll actually need the trapdoors for that area. And then I have the dark oak trapdoors on me already. Let's see. This will be on the outside. Oh, dang it. And so will this one. So how are we going to do these sides here? Hmm. No. If we put upside down stairs here instead. Or more so the other way. Because I don't want to put a full block over there. It wouldn't make sense, but we can't put the supports that we did on this side because of the way that we did the barrier. Same with back here. So how do we want to do this? Either way, I think right here. Yeah, right there will be good. I can't. Well, I don't have enough spruce. But if we do that, is that too closed off? Because that'll allow us to put a lantern on either end. then all we have to worry about is what we're doing with the sides there. Which I'm still trying to figure out. At the very least, we can still put the stairs on the back of those. But if we put the stairs here... Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would look. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Though we are very low on spruce. Let's go ahead, put that there. And we only have 2 lanterns in here. So we're going to have to go into our mine and... Oh, can we not randomly stop? I like that. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Any of my spruce stairs and stuff would probably still be inside my home. Right? I mean, I have slabs. That's not what I'm looking for, but you know what? Might as well grab it since we are going to still use spruce for furniture. Where... I still do have spruce stairs, right? I don't. I use them all. Okay. Good to know. Let's see if I can't replace this with an upside down spruce stair. It doesn't look too bad on this side. Then it's kind of up to which one looks better. Because the one on the right has a weird little space that you can just kind of squeeze into, which is fine. And the other, you get a little end table of sorts. I'm actually kind of leaning towards that. It works, but I like it when there's an open space. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that back in our inventory. And over here, I know we're going to have a lower roof over this little deck area, but I do want these to actually be connected. So how do I want to do this? These two will be relatively easy because they're right here. And I'd want it to probably be a block lower than all the rest of the separation, since this is going to have a lower roof. Do I have dirt on me? I do. There we go. And then the sides. The sides, I'm just going to do what I did. Oh, nope, that's the wrong way. I'm just going to do what I did with the diagonal ones. But you are the wrong way. I don't think I could do you the same. I might actually have to put stairs there. If I put stairs there, it looks odd. If I put them out of the block, it also looks odd. What if I do just half slabs? You know what? That might be the nice middle ground. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to sleep. Sleepy time. Come on. There we go. There we go. And then all we have to do is just connect the two. Nope. You know what? I can still put the trapdoors, but I need to fix that stair. There we go. And how's it look on the side? Doesn't look bad. And even from the front, it doesn't look bad. Okay. Considering we had to do it a bit differently, I don't hate it. Cool. Very cool. And I don't think we need the dark oak for anything else at this exact moment. So let's go ahead and get it out of our inventory. These chests are awful right now. I mean, they won't be here forever, but they are very bad right now. I have a fair chunk of oak. Okay. Is this all of the oak I have? For now, yes, except for the stairs, which I will have in my inventory. Okay. Let's try and get a fair chunk of our walls done. You know what? Wait. Before we get the rest of the walls done, it's actually tall enough that we can... Where is it? That we can make our second floor. Or at least get the majority of it laid out. Because the second floor isn't going to be... It's not going to cover the whole thing. It's just going to be probably 3 or 4 blocks from the wall. If it's 3 blocks, it doesn't make much room for seating. There'd be enough room for bookshelves and a barrier, but not any seating. So maybe I'll have a place around here somewhere, probably above the reception area, that's going to be thicker. And since this is going to be a way up, it's going to be blocked. That should be good. And you know what? I'll just put it against the wall. Yeah, that'll probably be the best option. Because I don't want it in this circle at all. Which means we could ooh. You know what? once we have the materials for it, which it's not going to be for a while, but it would be pretty cool to hang like some sort of light fixture up here. And if it were to be any type of light fixture, I'd probably assume it'd be shroom lights. To be quite honest, I think shroom lights being hung from up high and then have another thing of chain right below it with a lantern, I think that'd look good. Also, I don't know why, but having that one corner, this corner feels sharper than the rest. I know it's not true. I know that's not a thing, but it does. And I don't know how to explain it. All I know is that I very much dislike it. Hmm. I'll have to figure something out. That's 3 at the moment. And then this will be 3. And since right now we have our temporary staircase over here, the floor can continue over there. That should be good. I want it to be a bit curved instead of just being, oh, we turn a corner and it's just right angle. And this is going to be the area that has the extra seating. So let's go ahead and, oh, nope, nope. Three. Let's go over 1. 2, 3. There. I might want to. Let's do it more like that. Why do you not look like you're curving? I mean, you do, but you don't look like you're curving the way I want you to curve. Oh, okay. Just need to take 1 block from the side. Just because it was encroaching too much on that. Oh, maybe that's why. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. There's only going to be a separation of 2 there. So let's go ahead and make this curve. It was 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Get rid of this one and see if that's better. Maybe that's why. I think it's because the curve is not lined up with the corner. And the only way to get it lined up with the corner is by sleeping and figuring out which end to take from. Please let me sleep. Please? I would like to sleep. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely because it's not aligned with the corner, meaning we would want the deepest part right there. Why aren't you doing what you need to do? Deepest part needs to be right here. So let's get rid of the sides. Ow. Oh, and I don't have another shovel. Okay. Fine. Okay. That's gonna be fine. However, this is 1, 2, 3. Right. Is that gonna be enough of a curve? Maybe. You know what? That fixed it. That looks like it fixed it. There we go. Hmm. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs and light things up. Just occurred to me. This place is not lit up enough to be able to put a somewhat roof without the potential of being attacked. And I would like to keep the potential of being attacked to a minimum. How do I want to do the corner here? I think I wanted to go all the way around and then just stop at the enchanting table. And then because this is a straightaway, I could just do 1, 2, 3. It would change the curve. Does it change the curve too much? 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Goes in by 1. I mean, technically it's fine. Why? I just pressed shift. Why did you decide to say, no, no, you're not in Minecraft. You're somewhere else. It's like, no, I didn't alt tab. Oh well. That was a little bit weird. And that's too much. Okay. 2, 3, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is going on? That side's fine. Oh. Oh. You, you know what? I would like to be able to see what I'm building, and I don't really want to get very unlucky and get hit by lightning. Because in all fairness, I've seen my luck with lightning. And last time we had said thunderstorm, my dog got hit by lightning. So I still need to get a dog for this world. Um, hmm. I think I'm content with this curve. This is a bit odd, but I'll have to get over it because it's a product of this wall being diagonal. We'll have ladder. Right. What? It covers the ladder, and then I made it smaller. Okay. That's what I did. For half a second, I was really confused where my thought process was with where I placed that. Okay. I think that is good. It would be nice to have some sort of support, but if I were to do that, I have a feeling it'll make it a bit too crowded. Maybe. I might be able to get away with it in certain areas. Let's go ahead and head back downstairs. Because I could probably get away with, of course, the corners, which Right now, it's just being supported by an extra slab. It's not a lot, but it does do a little bit. Um, I'll have to move that to the side, I think. Because I might have those be logs. Probably either oak logs or... Not dark oak. Not dark oak or spruce, because it's too dark. But probably oak or even pale wood. We'll see. I think this area is going to be fine. This area... I don't know why, but I feel like this area is going to be darker than all the rest. No matter what I do. And it's not because it's overcrowded. I've done my best to plan it so it wouldn't be overcrowded. I think it's because these areas have windows and this one doesn't, so I'm going to have to make sure I put more greenery over here just to make up for that fact. Okay. But I think we're good for the floor. And I think it's lit up enough down there that I don't have to worry about mobs spawning. Just because I put the second floor down. And I can't really cover this up yet. So for now, let's go ahead and just... Oh. Misplaced a block, I guess. Oh. Ow. I was really hoping that wasn't as tall as I thought it was. But it was taller than I wanted it to be. But let's go ahead and wrap it around the walls. And I'm just going to do it one layer at a time instead of doing it all the way to the roof. Just so it's easier to get up onto the roof when I'm making it. In fact, what I might do is something like this. Just keep one open, so that way I can get up at least until I'm actually done. And over here, I have the stairs. Can I actually do this? Maybe. It won't be as good as the one down there, but we'll see. This one's gonna have to be a little bit taller. And then up and over. Oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and see how that looks. It's not the worst, considering it's on a curve. How do we make it better? Maybe trapdoors? Just on the top and bottom? Or maybe a slab on the top and bottom and trapdoors on the sides. You know what? Let's try the trapdoor and slab. See how that looks. Do we have any... I know we have a whole bunch of slabs at home. I don't know if we have any more trapdoors, though. We'll see. Sun's high enough that we don't have to worry about it. Off we go. Oh. I'll just keep that in my inventory. Why not? Let's grab you. Well, we have a few ladders. Don't have a ton, but we have a few. I'll go ahead and make a few more. There we go. And then we'll make... We should only need 2. Should. Is there a chance that we'll need more? Yes. But we should only need 2. Let's see. Let's put the 2 on the sides. And then the slabs over there. You know what? The fact that it's more of an oval now, I don't hate. I'll see what it looks like without the slabs real quick, but we'll see. Oh yeah, oval's much better. Especially since, because it's curved, it's technically already an oval. Kind of. So, let's see what it looks like from the outside. From down here, it doesn't look great. But that's not saying much. Because from down here, we are... But from over here, it doesn't look bad. It's just when we're down here, we're able to see the inside. And we can tell that it's... Well, technically on several different areas. But you know what? I'm happy with how that looks. Okay. So, we have that window. We should definitely have a window by the seating areas over here. I don't think I'm going to put a window on the top parts that already have windows. Because they already got their windows. These ones haven't yet. This is going to have a roof, so we're not going to see it. So from here to... It'll be a very, very tiny window. But it'll be a window nonetheless. Oh, that is very tiny. Wait a minute. I actually want to see something real quick. I could put a... like a weird little diagonal window. It looks a bit odd. But I'm not hating it. Wait, I actually want to see what it looks like from all the way down below. Let me through. Okay. If I was making it look like it was broken down, I might want to remember that for if I'm trying to make a place look more run down. Because that looks like it'd be good if the walls are warping and let's say we have glass panes in the windows normally, but there are no glass panes here because, well, the wall's warped and it's old, not being well taken care of. I think that would probably be good for that. Anyways, how do we want to do this window? Because we don't have a whole lot of space to work with. I mean, we have this much space, which isn't too little to work with. It's just not a lot. Yeah, we can have a tiny window. A very tiny window. And from below, keeping in mind that we're going to have a low roof over here. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. I think that'll look nice indeed. And then as much as on the outside it'd probably look good to have a window over here, this is going to be bookshelves. But it is wide enough that we could have like a desk or something. Okay. You know what? How much is this? 4? So it'd have to be 4 from here? We'd have to start the window over here. So it'd be 2. So it's 1, 2. Put us there. Stair. Can I? Oh, nope. And then I'm going to need to do the same thing on this side. It's not the worst window in the world. Nope. Let me out. I'm going to need to be on the land bridge. Hmm. I think it'll grow on me. Yeah, I think it'll grow on me. Because from right here, it's perfect. Similar to the curve point for the other window. You know what? I'm going to chop down the next round of oak trees real quick. After I sleep, because I'm fairly certain. Nope, never mind. I'm going to blame the clouds for that one. Because either that or the change of grass color was making me think that it was darker than it actually was. How dare the sun get covered up by clouds and change lighting? Okay. And while we're at it, we might as well... Where are... Ah. Let's feed all our cows. Any more? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. And now we'll go cut down all the oak trees over there. Wait, are none of them a big tree? Really? Oh, good. Very good. I'm just gonna climb my way up to the top. Because why not? Wasn't this... Didn't I plant 20 trees? We're gonna get a fair chunk of oak. Let's see, because I had no oak logs on me when doing this. I really hope I have enough durability on my axe. That one was a little taller. Let's see how many logs we get from 20 oak trees. Please be enough to finish at least the walls. Any of the inside, that is a whole nother story. But hopefully we'll have enough for the walls themselves. Come on. Oh, did I? No, it was just a stick. Thought I dropped a log in the water. It was just a stick. I actually kind of want that stick. Just so I don't have to make more. We got a stack and a half. You know what? Not bad. I don't know if it's enough to finish the whole thing, but it's definitely not bad. Come on. It's... I see colors in the sky. There are deep colors. Thank you. Are you gonna drop enough saplings so I don't have to grab more? Or are you gonna make me either wait or grab more from my chest? Probably a bit of both. Oh, one over there. Give me at least one more so I can plant. Ooh, stick. Give me at least one more so I can plant at least 10. And then we'll be good. Another stick. Not what I'm looking for, but won't complain. Where... Really? You're just gonna give me 9? Okay, fine. I'll plant 9 trees. But we should have enough. At least to finish the walls. And then we're gonna need more spruce. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat. make another axe. And then go chop down the spruce tree. Right, I said I would use either oak or pale wood. Since we already have oak as the walls, I think I might use pale wood. Which means... How tall is that? I want to say that's probably 5. So I'll grab 10. The fact that I'm actually using this material, I might actually want to go back to the Pale Oak Forest sometime soon-ish. I don't want to go back to the Pale Oak Forest anytime soon. That place is nerve-wracking. You know what? Gotta quickly move you. Wait. I remember I said I was gonna put the ladders over here. If I put the ladders against the wall, first off, you can barely see it. Or we could put it against the pale wood. And you can actually see the ladders. Then again, on this side... Not only does it not give a lot of room for a shelf area, but it also doesn't give a whole lot of room for whatever would be in those corners. You know what it could do? In these little weird corners that we're going to have, we can put our armor stands. Because we have these 12 books, and they're going to fade into more bookshelves, and then some of them will... It'll get more empty as we go up. And then as we reach about this block, maybe up here, as long as we can reach it, I think I'm going to put some barrels as well. You know what? I like that idea. There we go. Now we have 2 ways of getting upstairs. And then... we'll have room for at least 2 armor stands per each of these areas, which will be fantastic. Let's have the max amount of bookshelves stop right about here. So, for now, the barrel will be over here. It'll look better once there's actually bookshelves and stuff. But for now, that'll be its home. Okay. I made the X's. I put down the ladders. We're good. Hi, cows. Can I feed you again? I can. Okay, good. Good, cows. This will probably be my last time feeding them without harvesting. There we go. I don't need the buckets on me. I might need the water bucket on me. Everything else is fine. For now. And this time, let's remember to actually get the saplings from the spruce tree. Because I don't want to have to run back home just to get more saplings. I will if I have to. But I'd rather continue building. Or getting more books. Both would be really good. There we go. Is this the top? I have to be super close, right? Oh, apparently not. Apparently we're gonna have all of the leaves. Is this high enough? Because there's only a certain amount I can go up now since I... Oh. Decided to dig up, thinking I was high enough up. Okay. Now we see the top leaves, and I have to build up anyway. I really need to make myself another shovel. Oops. Can I grab you? Yes, I can. Good. Let's quickly get all of our spruce back. So I'm expecting you to drop a whole ton of saplings, because you have a lot of leaves. I think we have enough to already replant, because I see one over there, and I wouldn't doubt if another one pops by me. No? Oh, there it is. You were despawning relatively fast. Oh, really? Why'd you drop the stick on the tree? I would have grabbed it. Oh. Is that all? I mean, I don't really have to babysit you, because I do have, I think, 50 some odd still at home. But getting them so I don't have to go back would be lovely. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we get any more saplings or sticks just with a quick run by. You know what? Got a whole tree's worth of saplings. Not bad. I don't think we need any more doors. I mean, we might, but I don't think we do. So for now, I'll leave them as logs since we need to finish some of the supports. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with you. I don't know how to end you. I made you. But having you just be there is not the best. Hmm. Because from down below, it doesn't matter. Up here, we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Okay. So either way, I'm gonna either end up hurt. Wait, I didn't. Oops. Forgot to count that one. This one I won't, because there's actually a thing here. And then the closest ones will need to be the same height. Right? Because they're going to help support the actual roof. This is going to be connected to the main supports, but it's supporting the lower roof. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're done with all the supports. So we shouldn't need any just plain spruce logs. So with the rest of them, we can just make more spruce trapdoors and anything else we need for the interior. And no, we didn't. Right. We're gonna need a window over here as well. So, oh, it's so close to the side. Oh, um, that's one block. That's one block. So from the outside, it's fine. From the inside, hmm. Okay, from the inside, it's not that bad. It's gonna be a little weird, but it's not that bad. Thought it was gonna be a little worse. If it was like this window, which is gonna be, do I want it to be taller? This one's taller than. No, it isn't. They're the same height. That's why I wasn't thinking so. Okay, because these are stairs. Got it. I'm gonna want some oak trapdoors. Basically do the same thing that we did down there. Which was just top and bottom. How many am I gonna need? Should have counted before I jumped down. It looks like it's actually the same. It looks like it's only 5. Yeah, it's only 5. Okay. That works. In we go. And let's place all of the trap doors. No, it is shorter. Okay. Do I mind the fact that one's taller than the other? You can't really tell from this angle. How about from over here? Not great. Okay. Let's go ahead and shrink it. If they were probably at least, I'd say 5 blocks apart, I say it probably wouldn't matter. But it's a bit more of a closer spot. You know what? Still like it. If we close it in, yeah, I like that a lot. And then all of the right. I'm gonna need to put the. Do I need to put the spruce one higher than the walls? Maybe. I won't know until I actually start making the roof. But at the moment, it is a high potential. And then I'll just have to go around once over to get it all to the same height. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough oak. Or at least I should have enough oak. If I don't, I'll actually be a little surprised. I really shouldn't have been running around like that. Let's go ahead and put all of this wall down. I'm still wondering how I'm gonna make this side look. Because I'm tempted to make it just overgrown to make up for the lack of anything on those walls. There's not even stairs on that side of the library. I really need to sleep. I want to get this wall done. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Mm-hmm. Love that. Love that my bed's still out in the open. I should probably remove it inside. Maybe. Okay. Let's go ahead and see how it looks. Because we don't have any of the roofs. So we don't have the bottom roof. Because that middle part, it's going to be covered. This side, however... I might want to figure out some way to make the top part a bit better. I don't know how, but I do need to figure out something. Over here, I think it's completely fine because we have the bottom indentation and then the window. The bottom indentation, window. Top part is fine because it's not a big space. I think because these walls are diagonal, I'm honestly fine with them being the way that they are for the most part. Of course, I want to add more to it, but I'm not too unhappy with that. You know what? This side, I'll just go over here. I need to fix that. How did... Why? Okay. I need to fix that. So I need to go to the left. Oh, let me over. That's how. But then I'll be so close. You know what? Instead, how about let's shrink it? I'd rather shrink it than have the two windows be too close. And that should have worked. As long as I got the right side. Much better. Much better. Okay. That means all we have to worry about now is the interior, which is going to take a very long time because we need all the books in the world. And the roof. You know what? Let's go ahead. Breed our cows. Where is my wheat? There it is. Oh, cows. Look at all of you. Perfect. I can't reach some of the ones in the back, but that's fine. Come on. There we go. That should be good. And give me all of the leather so I can make more books. So I make more bookshelves. Please. That'd be lovely. Because I need all of... Oh, hey! I'm back up to 30. I can enchant something. Okay, baby cows, can you stop pushing the adults? Because I'd like them to stand still and not have them move and then have you guys in the way. I'd feel so bad. Nope. Come on. Oh. Nope. There we go. 37. Not bad. Do we have enough paper for that? No. But we have a fair chunk. We have 21 leather left over. And we can harvest our sugarcane real quick. Delicious sugarcane. Did any fall in the water? I don't think so. I don't see any floating to the surface. And I know we have at least one. Yep. So we can make 7 more. So we have 30 books, so we can make 10 bookshelves. You know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. For now, I'm going to put all of the oak in the chest because we no longer need it, at least at this point. Okay. We have a very large chunk of this project done. We have the enchanting setup itself complete. We're able to enchant things. We've enchanted 2 pieces of our diamond gear and our diamond pickaxe that I put inside the chest. And we have a lot of books. Not bookshelves, but we have a lot of books that we can make into bookshelves. As well as the fact of the only thing we have left to do on this building project is the roof and the interior. And, of course, everything outside that we didn't touch. But I think I'll have to leave that for another day. So, thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining. If you like the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you want to see more content from me, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. And if you want to get notified for any future live streams or videos, go ahead and hit the notification bell. And I'll see you beautiful people next time. Bye!